What is this?
Oh, come on. See, calm down. I'll be gentle with this, okay?
Gentle with what exactly? I don't understand.
Oh, come on. Why are you talking like this? See, we don't have to waste time. Let's just get through with this. Eh?
Okay, Zie. Are you okay? Are you sure you're alright?
I'm fine. See, I'm very fine.
You are obviously not okay. You are insane. What is wrong with you? You are a dreamer to think I will sleep with you in a place like this.
Oh, come on. Why are you sounding like this? You know I should have taken you home. But my parents...
Shut up! Shut it! Just shut up! So, this is why you've been following me around like a goat!
Oh...
You know what? I know why you've been following me around. Once you get what you want, you zoom off!
Oh, don't sound like that. You know me now. You know I love you. Eh? I love you.
Really? Love? Do you know the meaning of love? I know all of you in this kingdom. All the men, you all are saying the same thing.
Oh, no. I can't be following you around if there's... No, see, why...
Don't you dare touch me. Don't try it. How dare you?
See. Don't think like that. Go.
If you dare touch me again, I swear by the gods, I will pluck off your eyes and give you to eat. What nonsense! Try this next time. Rubbish.
Oh!
See the woman I've been looking for. Where are you coming from? Obioma, what is it? You don't look happy. Why is your face like this? Did you fight with anyone?
That stupid fool! That nincompoop of a man! That imbecile!
Obioma, that's harsh. Who are you referring to now?
Okay, Zie.
What did he do?
That stupid man came to my house. I mean, he came to my father's house just to tell me he has something important to show me.
And you went with him?
Of course I did! Thinking he really had something important to show me.
Okay, so what did he later say?
What else? It's those same old stories other men say to us.
Wait a minute. He wants to sleep with you.
What else do men of Umu Mama want from us, if not what we have in between our legs? What do they want?
My dear. Obi, you think it's only our men? Men from other towns too. Many of our maidens have been married to men from other communities just because of this.
Hey! Gods of our land! Why will you punish us like this and call it blessing? What is this?
My sister, I wonder. That is why so many of our maidens from this kingdom have been continuously insulted just because of this same cause.
You know what? I don't blame him. It's not his fault.
My sister, it's not his fault. He is not the first, neither is he going to be the last.
I'm tired. I'm just tired. Maybe I should run away. Yes!
Hey, Obi. Sometimes when you talk, you amaze me. Run to where, Kwan? No. Run to where? How are you sure that the place you're planning to run to is not even worse than here?
Hey!
Obi, listen, let me tell you. The best thing we can do right now is to remain where we are and pray for something better to happen. Yes. Anyway, let's just leave this issue. What can I get for you?
Biko, please, I don't need anything, please. I'm just mad right now. What nonsense? How can you even say that to me?
Hey.
What's this?
Mama, calm down now. Let me get you something to cool your
Please, I don't want anything. My head is hot. I'm angry.
Adolisa.
Otonwa, what is it? What?
Abba, are we quarreling?
Quarreling? Why should we? At least not today. I just don't want to talk to you today. Is that too much for you to understand?
Why? Is it because of...
Because of what? I don't just have your time. Just leave me alone, please. Leave me alone!
Wait. Sorry. I wasn't lying when I told you that I love you so much.
Love my food.
And I mean every word coming out from my mouth. Ada, wait.
Who cares about the love?
When will she believe that I'm genuine and not fake?
That is the word. Everything is all about looking unto God. That's nothing a human being can do. You know, which... oh, you see? Talk of the angel, and she is here. Here she comes.
She's indeed the paragon of beauty.
I told you.
Azuka.
I told you.
Papa, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, my dear. You're welcome.
Our visitors, I greet you all.
Hey, thank you, my beautiful daughter.
Yes, Adolisa, go and drop that bag and come back.
Okay, Papa.
Yes.
Okay.
Maziki. I'm much happier now than I was before I came here. Everything my brother told me about her, I've confirmed that it's true.
Oh, yeah.
You are now happier. I hope I'm going to hold your eyes are funny already.
Hello.
Mama, I am not comfortable with that Chief Azuka of mine.
Okay, Matron.
Oh, that is back.
You're back. Yes, Mama. You're welcome. Thank
How
you.
was market? It was fine.
What was stressful though? Sorry. I didn't have it.
Mama.
Don't worry about everything.
Mama, who are they?
Who? Oh, the guests you meet outside.
Yes. They are your future in-laws. They have come for you.
Will you shut up? When will you learn to control this tongue of yours? Was she asking you? Mama, forget who answered the question. What she said, is it true? Is that why you're here? Chief Azuka, the wealthy trader, has come to ask for your hand in marriage. What? Are you joking? Are you serious? I am not joking. He is here to settle down with you. God forbid. Mama, that man is older than my own father. He is older.
Thank God you noticed already. That's the same thing I told them.
Okay, but you know, shut up for once. My daughter, don't mind her. Oh, that man loves you and wants to settle down with you, Nene. Mama, did I hear you say love? Loves who? Obviously, it cannot be me. Mama, I will certainly not be his sixth wife. What age do you think we live in? Does it really matter? Of course it matters. It does. Why do you think I will allow you and Papa do something like this to me? Why? My dear, getting married is not a bad thing. Not when I'm obviously being forced into it. And that to that old man. Mama, we are in a new millennium. So what do you want to do? Do you want to end up like your sister that already had a child at home before getting married? Mama, Amori and I are two different people. Why do you always believe that Ijoma and I will end up the same way? Why? Mama, for once, try and stand and speak for us. Eh? I'm not going to marry to that man. And that's it. What is wrong with this girl?
I told you, Mama. I told you Adolisa wouldn't agree to this. But you wouldn't listen.
Do you know who that man in question is? Do you really know who in question that man is?
A man should do his best and leave the rest for God.
Where is she going?
Or maybe she's going to one of her friends' house to share the good news. You know, it's a good thing.
It's a good thing indeed. But Mazi, when are we coming to collect the list? You know, we don't want to waste time at all. We are satisfied with what we have seen.
Yes.
You know, but and I want to assure you that everything in that list, we are going to provide it. This is not the one of negotiating. Because we hear them marry.
Yes.
Well, like I said earlier, I need to have a word or two with my daughter first. Then maybe after which I will send a message across to you soonest. You don't forcefully get into a ban of yam and collect it to bar of yam.
No.
Yeah, no problem.
Can we wait?
We will wait.
Adolisa, you're obviously upset about something. Can you tell me what the problem could be?
There is no problem. And please leave me alone. I won't be her. I won't be that girl that will grace your bed. I won't.
What are you talking about?
It's the same thing, isn't it? You and the rest of you just want some sort of sex material to be satisfying your sexual desires. I have made up my mind. I will not be that girl. I won't be her. I'm just waiting for my friend. So leave me alone.
Who is the friend?
My friend, not yours. So you have no business knowing the identity. Why am I even here wasting my time with you? Rubbish.
Who is this friend? Who is this her friend? Someone I know.
This is unfair. Why would your parents treat you like this? Everyone must not end up like your sister.
Exactly. Exactly what I told my mother. I mean, why would they think I will end up like her? Why?
Do you need my honest opinion? I feel they have every right to feel insecure and troubled. Yes.
That is not true. Forget this rubbish belief. Sex radicalism is individual character trait. It has nothing to do with everybody. That some of our women are promiscuous is not a guarantee that all of us are. It's not.
You're right. A general belief has become a burden on us. A gift from the gods that is supposed to help us keep our husbands has made us slaves to lust. And this is unfair. Very unfair.
How many of us more? How many of us more are they going to be given out in marriage to old men? Why do they get to treat us this way? Why? Even Princess Adobe was sold off like this, all in the name of keeping peace. This is wrong. It's awful. And it has got to stop.
What are you going to do? I know your father. He can pressure to any length to get what he wants. What are you going to do?
I don't know. That is just the truth. I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'm sure going to maintain my stand till the end. Yes. I'm going to marry someday. But I will be the one to make my choice. Nobody is going to impose anyone on me. Nobody. Hey.
My princess, I understand exactly how you feel. I know what you're going through.
Mother, you don't. Nobody knows. And nobody will ever understand. I keep trying and hoping that somewhere, somehow, this is not just going to be about sex. That it will really become a true marriage. No, Mother, I don't know why my prayers aren't working for me.
Sweetheart, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
Mother, this is not about you. It's been like this in our lives since the age of man. Men are only interested in us just for some unique satisfaction they think they can get from us sexually. No emotions involved. And this is killing not just me, but practically all the women of my kingdom.
You have a point, my princess. But all hope is not lost. Calm down.
Mother, let me ask you something. Is father like this with you? Does he treat you like some sex toy he owns?
No. My relationship with your father is quite different.
So why can't I have that? Why can't I have that? When will my husband start loving me for real?
Patient. Be patient, my dear. Everything will be alright with time. With time, everything will be alright. Calm down. Okay?
And I'm not prepared to give up. I'm just bothered.
My princess, you being bothered will not solve anything. You can stay a little bit longer. Your suit in this palace is still there. You can stay as long as you want. Just take your time. Calm down.
Adelsa, you've heard what I said. Now tell me, what do you have to say? Should I go ahead, invite them back or not?
Papa, why are you asking an obvious question? Of course you know my sister wouldn't want.
Will you shut up? Was that question directed to you?
But Mama, I am just stating the fact.
Will you shut up?
Papa, not to be rude, but I don't think my opinion is needed in this. You of all people should know that there is no way I will marry a man old enough to be my grandfather.
And I have this to tell you, Adolisa. Ensure not to get me provoked by your entrance.
Papa, it's because it concerns me directly. He is here only for one thing. He needs a companion. And I am not going to be that person. No, I won't.
Adolisa, do you have even the slightest idea of what you are talking about? I am sure you don't know. Because the man in question, Chief Azuka, whom I know that you don't know, is a big businessman that is well grounded in business as far as main market is concerned, relief market, anywhere. And this man in question is capable of taking care of you anywhere, anyhow.
As long as I will faithfully and obediently be his sexual instrument. Papa, I say no to that. I will get married to a guy that I love and the one that loves me. Not for what he feels he can get from me.
I don't talk about love in this situation because I'm sure you don't know what love is. The same madness that possessed your sister and led her into displaying it, after which she succeeded in giving birth without getting married. Is it what we're talking about?
Papa, when will you and Mama stop this endless comparison between Angry and the rest of us? Eh? We are not the same. She is who she is. I am who I am. So is Ijoma. So stop generalizing it. Just stop.
So when are you bringing the man to this house? When?
It will happen when it will happen. But for this particular marriage proposal, it will never work. Over my dead body. I would dare it.
Enough. Enough of that! I don't understand. Enough of that. How dare you swear in the presence of your mother and I? Is anything wrong with you? Now tell me, what really is wrong with you? Oh, I can see. You have grown wings.
I'm sorry, Papa. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to lay out my view.
Laying out your view is irrelevant in this matter. Yes. Because you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice.
I make decisions, and I have already made the decision that you are going to be Chief Azuka's wife, and Chief Azuka is going to be your husband.
And I maintain my stand. It can only happen over my dead body. Excuse me.
I don't listen.
Hey! This is a sure score. This is the 4th game they are giving me. 3 have already entered, and I'm sure this one will equally green down. It will green down. Yes. Hey, my friend. Otongwa. See, let me tell you. One thing I cannot stand is your silence. What is it?
Adolisa.
Adolisa. You are Adolisa?
Dereka. What would you do to convince your woman that you love her so much?
Ha! Why ask me that kind of question? See, let me tell you, there are many ways you can convince a woman. But let me tell you, what works for this person might not work for another person. But let me ask you, is Adolisa doubting your sincerity?
Doubting is an understatement. She's not even giving me any chance to even come close to her. Not to talk of speak to her.
Hey.
If she can disappear each time she sees me, I believe she will make it a habit. Let me ask you something. Do I really deserve this treatment from Adolisa?
But let me ask you this question. Are you aware that Adolisa is older than you?
Does really matter? Age is just a number.
Women. If it's Pizza Hannah, she will be gracing his bed like there's no tomorrow.
It's a lie. Adolisa is not like that.
Why are you defending somebody that you don't know very well? Do you know that girl very well? See, let me tell you, gamblers don't think like that.
I will keep telling you that I'm not a gambler. Adolisa is not that cheap.
Okay, just wait, Biko. Okay, let me ask you now. Can you stand on your father's grave and swear that you know that girl very well? You get me?
See, Derek, go and play your game and leave me alone. Let me think about my woman. I love her so much, and your negative vibes will never dissuade me.
Hello. See, let me tell you, I know what you are looking at. I know what you are targeting. You are targeting the other thing, I'm sure. You are targeting the other thing, in love.
You see your life? It is because of men like you that women follow us with so much care. Can't you just love a woman without thinking about sex? Must it be sex?
Don't preach to me, oh. Don't preach to me. I'm not the problem here. You can go ahead and try to win your love. It's not my business. So let me tell you, one day, this girl will know your true intentions.
I just wish that day will come. I love that girl so much. Adam. Adobim.
I am glad, my prince, that you had a nice day.
Yes, I had a nice time. Did you?
Yes, my prince.
I must confess you have the sweetest cocoa pot ever.
Thank you, my prince. So when will I come back, my prince?
I don't know, but just be at the lot, okay? Anytime I want you, just be available.
Okay, my prince. I like the sound of that, my prince. Nothing in this world is more important than me.
Wow. So nothing in this world is as sweet as I am.
Yes, my prince.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, please, one more thing. Keep this thing intact for me.
Okay, my prince.
I promise you won't let anyone go there.
Yes, my prince.
It belongs to me.
Yes, my prince.
Me alone.
Yes,
all
my
right,
prince.
good girl. What are you doing here?
First things first. Good morning. Tell me, did you do it?
Is that why you're here?
That doesn't answer my question. Did you do it or not?
What insult. First, you wake up in the morning and you decide to ask me a ridiculous question. Have you lost your mind? Have you forgotten that I am the crown prince and yet you do not ask me stupid questions?
Ahana, you have practically slept with all the maidens in this kingdom. And it's not like you are in any serious relationship with any of them. Tell me, is this what you are supposed to be doing as a prince?
The earlier you mind your business and stop monitoring what I do with my life, the better for you.
So it is not my business. It is not my business that you slept with my friend. Someone that is betrothed to someone that you call your own friend too. Can you hear yourself talk?
Well, Ikem does not deserve her. And what I do with her does not stop you from being friends with her.
Wait. In other words, Ahana, you are confirming to me without any remorse that you slept with a maiden who is betrothed to your own friend? You for real?
So, what's the big deal?
Ahana, can you listen to yourself? I mean, can you hear yourself talk? What image are you portraying for the young youth who looks up to you in this kingdom?
Wait. Am I being reprimanded by my own younger sister for nothing? Let us stop now.
Ahana, when an elder misses his path, trust me, even a child has the right to show him the right path.
I see. So, this is you putting me through the right path. Listen and listen attentively. If there's anyone to be tamed here, it's your fiancé, Prince Obi now. He's not a saint after all.
So this is how you want to justify yourself. Let me tell you something, Ahana. Karma will visit you soon. Of course, it will definitely visit you. Just wait for it.
That's enough!
Greetings, Father.
Have you lost your senses? When did you start talking to your brother like that?
Father, you've not...
Don't even say anything because I don't want to hear it. You sounded so rude. You have no right to speak to him in that manner.
Father, I wasn't rude. He did... Shh!
No buts. Leave us.
Father?
You heard me. Father, come with me. I'm here, Father. I want you to talk to me. Tell me the truth. The truth? To the best of your knowledge, did anyone place a curse on you? Or you're just doing it outright? A curse? Suffering from a curse? Father, I don't understand what you're saying. And to be honest with you, I'm not doing anything. Don't you ask me any dumb question before I slap you. Or are the gods punishing me for something that I did? Your Majesty, with all due respect, please. You speak in parables. Talk to me like a king so that I can respond to you like a prince.
Now. You have become the topic in this kingdom lately. Your behavior with the maidens is getting out of hand. Or do you mean to say you don't know what you're doing?
Your Majesty, you confuse me more. I know what I'm doing. I'm absolutely doing nothing.
Don't you dare lie to me. Because I know you, Hannah, and that is why I will not doubt one bit what I have heard. Now listen to me. I have been protecting you before men in council. And now I need to know the truth. And I will ask you again, to the best of your knowledge, did anyone place a curse on you?
First, I want to appreciate the fact that you have constantly defended me before the council. I am not under any curse. Father, please, you need to be careful what you allow. Be careful with the kind of report people bring here.
But will you shut your mouth? I don't need anybody to bring a report to me before I know who you are. Because I know you very well, and I see for myself what you do with maidens in this palace. And that brings me to the main topic I want to present to you. You are getting married immediately.
Alright, let's just sort this thing out and leave marriage out of this. I know my actions have desecrated the sacredness of this great palace. I'll make amends. But please, let us forget the topic of marriage.
Obioma. Obioma.
What? What is it? What is it?
Obim, are we fighting?
Okezie, please leave me alone now. For goodness sake, I made the only maiden in this kingdom. Why can't I drink water and drop cup for you in this village? Eh? What is it now? Oh, wait, is it wrong to know somebody like you? Is it wrong?
Obioma, why are you sounding like this now? You know I love you.
Eh? What's not love? Okezie, please, I beg you in the name of whatever you hold dear to your heart, please leave me alone. Listen, stop following me about like a cow. I don't love you. I had never loved you, and I will never love you. Leave me alone. Adolisa, let's go. Just stop me next time, you will see. What is it? Stop following me everywhere. Cow.
For how long? Obioma, for how long will you keep running away? Yeah. All right.
You don't mean it. He really do. Is he crazy or what? Obviously he is. He's crazy. If not, why would he conceive sleeping with me? Not just in any place, in an uncompleted building.
Hey. Why do these men feel we are dogs? Eh? Is there any way we can come together and challenge these men?
I wonder. I keep asking my mom, why is it that instead of finding love, we will get something less? Eh? Why can't these men just marry us because they love us and not the other way around?
And these are men are supposed to be fighting for our dignities. Eh? Look at the prince. His own is even worse.
You know, I wonder what he tells those maidens that just make them do whatever he wants.
What else? What else if not fake promises? Hey! Seriously, I am tired. I am tired of them all.
You see, Okezie, I will deal with him. Let him try me next time.
Maz, your daughter coming to our family. will be one of the best things that has ever happened to us. She will breed giants for us.
With me.
She looks like a woman that will do exactly that.
Well, let's look unto God. I'm not God.
Here she comes. Hey, our beautiful wife. How are you doing today?
Who is your wife and what are you doing here?
Haven't your father told you that my brother here is interested?
Haven't my father given you my answer yet?
Adolisa! Adolisa! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Are you out of your senses? Is that how you talk to our in-laws? Our guests?
Papa, they ceased to be guests the moment I rejected their proposal. Papa, I told you, right? I will not marry this man. I won't. So he is not my in-law. But nothing, sir. Is it your so-called local wealth that motivates you? Do you really think money motivates everyone the way it does to you? Let me ask you. Do you not have daughters my age and some older than me? Do you not?
Are you supposed to be talking to me this way?
How will you feel if a man your age walks into your compound to ask for one of your daughter's hand in marriage? Would you truly give out her hand?
Mazike, is she supposed to be talking to me in this manner? I thought you have resolved all this.
Leave my father out of this. Leave my father out of this. I am the one in the center of this nonsense. I am the one.
It's not nonsense.
And I will resolve it my way right here, right now. Sir, the so-called wealthy trader, I have rejected your proposal. I will not marry you. I won't. So when you are done drinking your alcohol, you can hit your house.
Adolisa! Are you alright? Are you alright?
Papa, I'm trying not to say something that will hurt you. I made my stand clear on this matter. Why didn't you tell him? Why allow him sit here in the name of potential in-law? Why? Whosoever wants to be respected should respect others.
Adolisa! Adolisa, come back here! This man is your potential husband. My in-laws. Please, I am so sorry about this insult. Please, forgive me. Allow me some time to talk to her.
Mazike, do you know me? Huh? Do you know how much I have in my bank account? Do you know how many shops I have there in main market, in headbreed market, and the relief market? Do you know how many boys are there in my service? Do you know how many I sent to Dubai and China that are serving me? Mazike, I have never been humiliated or belittled like this in my entire life.
Can you imagine? Sorry. Mazike. Hi. Mazike, if your daughter had told you that she will not marry my brother, why did you invite us here? Why did you lie to us? Giving your daughter the opportunity to insult us like this.
At times I ask myself if I'm truly your father. No, am I actually the one that gave birth to you? Adolisa, why are you such a fool? Why? Why you must still reject such a man? Do you know his background? Do you know his background? Now tell me, what do you want to be in future?
You can go ahead and beat me. Papa, I said you can go ahead and beat me. Kill me if you want. But I will never marry that man. Never!
Shut up! Why do you want to push me to the wall? I don't understand. Why do you want to push me to the wall?
Man, in as much as I don't like Adolisa's disrespectful way of handling things, I will not support the idea of pushing her into marriage. It's as if we are fed up with our daughter.
And I will advise you to be very, very careful of your utterances.
Nine. But I'm telling the truth. I sat quietly, saying nothing while you push Amuleka out of this house in the name of marriage. I will not let it happen again.
Amuleka brought shame to this family. Yes. Amuleka brought shame to this family.
Because she gave birth.
And I will never allow any of my daughters to bring shame to this family again.
Nine. Because she had a child before getting married. Why are we all blaming our daughter for that? You were here when the man brought false promises to our daughter. And when it happened, he left her. Why are you not talking about that fool? Why?
Obidien, there is no amount of words you use that can confuse me. You can't confuse me at all. Never. The point is this. I will never allow any of my daughters to bring shame to this family again. Do you understand? I don't understand. Whether you like it or not, you must get married to Chief Azuka. The man, you don't know his background. You don't know much of him. You must get married to Chief Azuka. And that is final.
Papa, say what you can achieve. This one will never happen. Never! Nine. If I were you, I would be happy for what our daughter has become. It shows she is principled. Families pray for their daughters to be principled like her. Why can't we support our daughter for what she has become? Why, Nine? Why?
What are you saying? You confronted your brother, the prince?
Yes, I did. And just like you said, he's my brother. So I do have every right to confront him.
I know he's your brother, but I don't need that help from you. We are seeing each other.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. I love him and he loves me too. He's everything good that has ever happened to me.
Soporo.
I know. He has been with all the maidens. But it's not his fault. They are the ones throwing themselves at him. Speaking of which, aren't you supposed to be siding your brother?
You know, if it was another maiden, it would have been a different thing entirely. But you are my friend. I do not want my brother to do to you what he does to other maids. No, I don't. Are you even aware that my brother buys condoms and cartons? Are you?
Well, I don't care. He doesn't use those on me, and that means I'm different. Okay, I'm not like other maidens to him. Listen, princess, I think it's what people say about your brother that is ruining his image in your sight. He is a very good man.
I don't know how you say this, but I just want you to know that I am trying so hard to protect you. And most importantly, you are his best friend's betrothed. Have you even thought about how he can feel about this? Did you know what this would do to him? Oh, come on, Soporo.
You don't have to worry about me. I will handle Ikem and I perfectly well. Okay? Seriously, you don't have to worry. Prince will be nice here. I have to be on my way. I'll talk to you later. Okay?
My princess.
Hi.
My princess.
What are you doing here?
I learned you were seated here and I decided to join you. How are you today?
Well, you're welcome. I'm good.
Wow. You look so danishing.
Thank you. I'm blushing.
Saporechi, what is the meaning of all this? Have you gone crazy?
Yes, I have gone crazy. How dare you, Waka? How dare you make me a topic in this kingdom?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Swear on your life. Swear you weren't the one that told the princess about Prince Ahana and I.
I didn't. You of all people know I don't talk with the princess.
Maybe she heard it from you and your gossip mates. Mwakego, I thought you were my friend, and that is why I gave you my secret.
Soporochi, I don't know where the princess would have heard the gossip from, but no, it's definitely not from me.
And you want me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe or not. But seeing you this angry, it seems like the princess is not in support of this your whole madness.
Well, it's not your choice or hers to make. The prince and I, we love each other. I know why you are jealous of me. Because the prince chose me over you.
Wait. Jealous. Me. Jealous over you. For the prince? Soporochi, you know me too well. If Prince Ahana is the only man in this our kingdom, I'd rather choose to die single than to have such an idiot as a husband.
Well, dear, it's definitely not going to happen anytime soon. Do you understand? Now let me warn you, Nwaka. From today onwards, mind your business. Did you hear me?
Princess, I don't know why you feel this hot.
I feel hot because you hurt me. Tell me, why are you lusting after our maidens?
I don't know where this is coming from.
You don't know where this is coming from?
I have not been looking at all the maidens.
Oh God, please. Yes, I am angry. But do not add to it with your lies. Else, I will leave you here and walk into my room. What is wrong with you? The same maidens which you were busy lusting after their waist were the same people who called me. Couldn't you have held yourself? How could you insult me like this? A man who is supposed to marry a princess, of Umomama, is busy lusting after commoners?
My princess, I am very sorry. It was never my intention to insult you. I never knew that this would make you feel this sad. I was only admiring the beautiful works of the gods and the maidens of your kingdom, that's all. I never said any word to any of those maidens. I swear on my life.
If you are certain that you will be carried away whenever you see our beautiful maidens, then trust me, you are not qualified to marry the princess.
And I can confirm to you right now that I am the one. The man who is most qualified to marry the princess of this land. I love you from the deepest part of my heart. And when I get married to you, I vow on my honor as prince that I would never look at any other maiden.
I humble myself before the king. He sent for me.
Yes, sit.
My king, why are you wearing this look?
Lola, tell me, what is going on?
What is going on where?
Adobe is still relaxing in her suite as if she's not going back to her husband's house. What is the meaning of that?
Oh, Your Highness, she will go back eventually. I am the one that asked her to stay back so she can regain her confidence as a woman.
I don't understand what that means.
My king, our daughter is not enjoying that marriage. Because her husband only sees her as a sex toy he can grab anytime he wants. There's no emotional attachment from his end. That is weakening our daughter, Your Highness. I asked her to stay back, hoping that you ask her why she has not gone back.
And that is exactly what I am doing. Sincerely, Lolo, I am disappointed in you.
My king, does it mean you've not been listening to all I've been saying?
You've not said anything. And I'm not ready to continue with this meeting any further. Now listen to me. Marriage in Umuamama is completely different from marriage in other climes. Here we have been blessed by the goddess of sex. Our women are the sweetest in the world. You are Lolo. And you should continue guiding our women to discharge their duties properly to the men in their lives.
Your Highness, what are you saying? Are you saying a woman who is not happy in her marriage should stay in that home just because she wants to please the goddess of sex? Oh, come on, Your Highness. The world has evolved. And it's time we revisit so many things.
I'm done with you, woman. Adobe should go back to her husband's house. I will deal with her husband only when I hear a report that he raises his hand against her. But as long as he has not done that, she should go back to her husband's house.
No, but Your Highness, she cannot go back today.
Then decide when she will go, and decide that fast. It's not a good picture that the princess is back in her father's house.
But Your Highness, she did not leave her husband's house. I was there with her a few minutes ago when the husband called. They are in good terms. All she needs is a little break from a man who sees her as a sex toy. She can't just go back, can't just push her back like that. Please, Your Highness.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I believe you're maidens from Umama. You see, we have beautiful maidens in our land. What's your name?
My name is Uma.
What's your name?
My name is Mporoma, my prince.
Say that again.
Mporoma, my prince.
Mporo Mama. Just like Mama. You're beautiful indeed. So, if I would not take much of your time, you can join me. Let me ask the barman to get you some drinks.
But my prince, we actually...
You were going to turn down the offer of the prince? Alright, I understand you're shy, okay. Is it possible for you to come to the palace later in the evening? I'll instruct my guards to let you in.
Okay, my prince, we'll be there.
You will?
Yes, my prince.
Alright, I'll be expecting you.
You're not seriously going to do this, are you?
Do what?
You know what I'm talking about. Listen, you can't continue like this. These maidens only halted to say hi to their prince, to greet you.
You've said it all. Say hi to their prince. It means that I own the entire maidens of this land.
Going where?
To the palace, as instructed.
Well, you know I do not have the right to disobey an express order made by the prince. I'm sure by now he must have called all the men that keep the palace gate that we are coming.
Why does it appear to me as if you are excited with this? Mama, for crying out loud, that prince is a chronic womanizer that must sleep with a different maiden each new day. So why are you pretending as if you've not heard about his immoral activities with the maidens?
Hold on. Can you please watch what you say? Have you forgotten what happened to Iyoma, Ijeli's daughter, for uttering the same words you just uttered? So please, keep it low. So tell me, will you really go? Listen, look at me. If I could, you know I would have. So please, just let me go.
Why can't you? Mama, why can't you? Both you and I
know what he, that must not be named, want from you. I don't expect you to be foolish enough to give in to his advances.
Hey, listen, please. If there's anyone who has to advise you here, it is me. Don't forget that I am your elder sister. Don't forget.
Okay, my dear elder sister. But don't forget that when the elders start behaving like the children have no other option than to take on the roles of the elders. Don't forget that.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Why are you even being upset? Tell me, why are you angry? Is it because he did not admire you as much as he admired me? Tell me.
You are very, very pathetic. You can give it whatever interpretation you want. I don't care. Suit yourself.
Hey!
Hey, sis.
I see you're really nervous.
As usual, you know me.
I know. You know, sometimes I wish I love literature just like you do. Yeah, reading romantic novels would have really assisted me.
You are a science student, sis. I mean, trying to be a literature person now, it wouldn't make any sense, would it?
Well, you can never tell. You can never tell. At least Mom has proven that one can be whatever they choose to be.
Don't even go there. You know, Mom is different. She is a strong woman. That's why she believes that anything at any time is possible.
Why would you say that?
Because she is trying so hard to be a strong woman for you. She's trying to hide that delicate part of her that regrets seeing you suffer in your marriage.
How do you mean? I mean, are you sure we are still talking about the same thing?
I overheard you two talking.
When?
That doesn't matter.
No, it matters. Is that why you're not opening up to Prince Obina? Because he's here for the same reason.
The same thing that makes the whole men to come all the way to Umo Mama to get married to a woman.
Not because they are committed to us, but because they want to buy sex toys. Tell me, sis, why do they see us as sex toys? Why?
Well, Prince Obina that I know might not be all that bad. Yeah, because I've studied him. I think he's different.
Please judge from what you know. Obina, he is worse than Ahana. Yes, Ahana does these things openly. But Obina, he is too secretive. Such men can administer poison on anyone. I don't like him.
You know, that's a very weighty allegation there.
No, it is not an allegation. This is a statement of fact. Do you know how many millions this man we are talking about has slept with in this kingdom? Ever since he started visiting us. I have lost count. Just yesterday, he was on his way to the palace to see me. Guess what? He was lost in after our maiden's waist. He was carried away. I felt so embarrassed. I couldn't stand it. Guess what again says? The same maidens came to register their displeasure. I confronted him. Guess what? He owned up to it. Tell me, is this the kind of man you want me to spend the rest of my life with? Is this the kind of man I should get married to? Please, tell me something else.
Wow. I mean, I'm speechless. Well, what I can say now is, if you feel the need to say no, then do it now. Yeah, don't try to please our parents like I did and ended up in regret. A woman deserves a husband that will respect her womanhood, not one that will treat her like his property.
Thank you. For once, someone in this palace is making sense, is understanding me. You see why I said you need to be visiting more often? At least let me have someone reasonable I can be talking with. Not all the time marriage. I'm tired of hearing about it.
I
know. So tell me, who has been feeding you with all these lies?
It's not about who has been feeding me with all these lies. It's about what is true. And with your defense mechanism, you've said it all.
My beautiful Adobe. If everyone should call me a Casanova, definitely not you. You know why? Because you know me better.
Hannah, you don't think I'll be sitting here and talking to you if it wasn't important? Listen, those maidens that you're busy playing with, they are someone's daughters, people's sisters, and some people's heart interests, or even future wives. You don't go about making promises you know you won't keep just to get what you want.
Look at me very well, Adobe. I am every woman's spec. I am tall, dark, and handsome. Above all, I am the crown prince of Umomama Kingdom. I do not lie.
Of course you do. Once a man says things to get a woman succumb to his wishes, knowing full well he's not going to keep them, he has lied. Look, I'm not trying to say you shouldn't enjoy yourself as a crown prince or enjoy your life or whatever. But please, don't go about bringing bad remarks to your name and reputation. You're my brother and I will not deceive you.
Alright. You win. I've heard you. There is something important I want you to do for me. I want you to stop listening to, better still pay deaf ears to all these rumors leveled against me.
Rumors like buying condoms in cartons? And you claim you don't do that?
Well, I wouldn't want to dabble into that right now. I'm just saying that that's not who I am. That's not my personality. These are mere allegations. I have nothing to do with such kind of lifestyle.
Okay. I will try to limit the access I have to what is true and not true. But I want you to always remember that all eyes on you. You are the prince of Umomama Kingdom. All eyes are on you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mother, I got talking with father. But it's obvious he doesn't even understand that Akugo does not want anything to do with that Prince Obinna of a guy. Yes, she's ready for marriage, but she wants someone else. She wants another man.
My sweetheart, your father is doing his best for this kingdom.
At the detriment of his children's life? Come on, mother. He doesn't even know what I'm going through in the hands of that king.
He is not supposed to know. Sweetheart, bear it.
Bear it, just like you. Mother, I have lost count of the number of concubines father has. And it still amazes me how you're able to bear with it all these years.
My princess, you are from this kingdom. That is our custom and tradition. In our tradition, the king is allowed to have as many concubines as he wants. It's not even illegal. There is nothing you and I can do about it. And there is nothing the government can do about it either.
But mother, Akugo is not dealing with a king here. She's dealing with a prince who might even end up not being a king of his land.
Sweetheart, the driver is waiting for you outside to take you back to your husband's house. I've packed all your things. Don't bother, they've taken it to the car.
So mother, you're just going to dismiss me without even considering what I just said?
Sweetheart, you're a woman of outstanding class. Go back and build your home. Don't be distracted. Be like your mother. Okay?
Come and send me off.
I sure will.
So, how is it at home? Not too good. My father still believes that it was an insult for me to have refused marrying the old man. But not as bad as it was then. At least, he has stopped his hunger strike.
Really?
My dear.
Hey, Mazike is a rare human being. I never thought he would take it.
And who said he took it? Ha! You don't know that man, Obioma. You don't know him. He took my mother to the Omunna for standing by me.
Thank God for the kind of mother he gave me. She went there and turned the case against the man. And the man was the one that withdrew the same case that he brought. Hey! I hail that woman. She's indeed a warrior. She is. Here comes the admirer. Adolisa, please. Adolisa, just stop. What is this? Hey!
Obin, please.
What is it?
Don't run. I want to talk to you, okay? I need to speak to you.
Okay, Zay. Can't you see she does not want to talk to you?
But I want to speak to her.
To say what now? What do you want to say? Oh, you want to sleep with me? Maybe this time on the road. See, okay, Zay. The last thing I want to do right now is insult you and don't push me to do it. That is it. Listen, you see you and I. It won't work. It can't work. Just let me be. Adolisa, let's go.
You see this game? I'm not giving up. It's trial and error. If this one does not work, wait for the next one. I'll get you. I mean,
Prince, but I'm scheduled to marry another.
I know.
And you think I do not know? I know. You're very beautiful, Amma. Definitely men will run around you. But you want to know the truth? There is no one will love you the way I will. I love you.
But
there is no but. Oh, you're scared. You're afraid because of the nonsense, the rumors that jobless people are spreading about me.
No. I mean, why should I judge your pure nature based on what people say? I am not like that.
Then what? Why are you not following me inside? Why? Listen. I love you with my whole heart. I love you with my entire existence. You mean the world to me. I love you. Alright, Phil. You see how fast that heart beats? It could only beat for you like that. I've never been in this mood with another woman, trust me. Please. I want you to know that I am the right one for you. You are the one for me. Else the gods will not make something this beautiful to be wrong. I love you.
Why are you doing this? I mean, where are you going to now? Sabro, please wait. Why have your attitude towards me suddenly changed?
What are you doing?
I should be asking you that. I mean, you've been avoiding me and I still can't tell what I have done wrong. Sabro, what have I done wrong?
And you want me to answer all these questions?
Of course, yes. I want answers.
You're not...
My girl suddenly doesn't want me again. I demand to know why.
Ikem, please. Not this time. I don't have the strength to argue with you. Please.
Listen, I am not arguing with you either. I just want us to talk like friends.
Please, can we do that later? Not now.
No, please, Sabro, don't say that. I want us to talk now, please.
You're not serious. Ikem...
I am serious. Sabro, you've been avoiding me. And I cannot keep up with it anymore. Please, let's talk now.
Listen, I am not in the right frame of mind to talk to you right now. okay? I have somewhere important that I'm going to.
So please, leave me alone.
So!
Who is he to insult the princess like that?
Never mind, I don't think he's okay. He doesn't look alright to me.
He walked past you with as much as not paying respect? That is very rude. Let me treat this matter immediately.
And I said do not even do that. What is your problem? This is my case, not yours. Besides, I do not want anyone dying in your hands. Thank you.
I'm going to let this slide today. But this would never happen again. It's a promise. I am a man raised in a palace where people with authority are respected. And I can kill for disobedience.
Oh, please. I dare you. I dare you to raise your filthy hands on that young man and watch the people of my village deal with you accordingly. What is your problem? This is my land, not yours. You do as I say.
Do you know the implication of what you just said?
No, I don't. Maybe you should remind me.
A stupid commoner who beats me up for enforcing the rules of respecting a constituted authority?
You see, this is the problem I have with you. The way you sound. So arrogantly, stupidly annoying. What is your problem? If you do not have better things to say, please shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Get into the car if you want.
Was that not the princess calling me? What is wrong with me? Why didn't I answer?
Lisa, tell me how you want me to convince you that what I feel for you is real, that it's not just about sex.
Do not even lie. For liars turn me off. Every man that has ever indicated interest in any one of whom Mama did so because he believed we are gifted when it comes satisfying men in bed.
That may be for them. It is absolutely not for me. Yes?
Wait a minute. Are you saying you are different?
It's not that I'm not interested in the sex, so... I mean, we all know that sex is a core part in all marriages. But don't have it that it is the only thing I want from you. And I want something real and strong. I want something special, and I'm ready to prove it.
Show me a woman that listens to lies men tell every day, and I will show you the one that will die before her time.
You men have badly dealt with us. That if there is another thing we can do than get married, we will gladly do that. Gladly.
Ada, don't be like this, please. Do you know how long I've been trying to get you?
Automatically, you are confirming to me that you've been keeping record. Yes, you've been counting it.
Ada, let's talk about our future. There is us. We can't just wish that away. Otoma words are that is Oto Ada 219. A very good combination. Listen to me.
Did you just say Otongo words are that?
Come on.
I was there. The seer told the priestess that the goddess of sex is angry. And they are looking for solution. Because the seer said that the wrath of the goddess of sex is about to befall our land. Mama is about to be covered with the anger and by the wrath of the goddess of sex.
So, why are you telling me this nonsense? I mean, what business do I have with the goddess of sex?
Anytime I go down with any woman, I will pay. I pay as they service me. No woman in this our kingdom or beyond can hold on anything against me. They don't have any evidence. They cannot even lay allegations because there's nothing to lay hold on. But you see all of you who go about every waste of all the maidens in this kingdom without paying them and giving them maximum respect. Goddess of sex is coming with anger. And that anger, nobody will escape it.
Okantoma, let me clarify this madness before you leave here with this understanding. I am not part of the men that take advantage of our girls. And if you must know, I am one of the few men in this community that fight for our women. So you save this silly advice of yours for men of your class.
I will not allow you to deceive me. I came Bangkok. He gave me some training. And I prayed for him. And that is why he is progressing. Ikemefra, dip your hand inside your pocket. Make me an offer. Let me pray for you. And when I pray for you, I will give you the good news.
You know what, Okanjo? You can keep the good news for yourself. Or give it out to someone that wants to hear it.
Ikemefra! Come, Ikemefra! I was only joking with you. You are a good man! You are a good man! Hi. Oh, okay, Ngwa. Come and drink. Come and drink some more. Don't worry. You will eventually hear the good news. And when you hear the good news, you will remember me. And you remember this hour. Then you will now remember the reason they call me Akanchawa. Abuma Akanchawa, Anamacha Gogo. Anamacha Gogo. And Obiamu Nisi, Obiamu Nuche. Mpuya no boy. Come on, go! Come on!
You know, I'm still bothered that you did this after all I explained to you.
You're not making any sense at all. Whatever we did here stays here. I'm not going to tell. Are you?
The gods and the goddesses know all we do in secret places. You're the prince of this land. You should know this.
Well, I only know things that are very essential. Important things. Please, do not insult my presence with that presentation again.
I'm sorry, my prince. You should try and understand me. I belong to your friend. You should respect that.
wish I can come face to face with you, goddess deceiving these girls. My goodness. I would rape you porously.
One thing about me is that I like respecting people.
And that respect is not supposed to go for everybody. Especially men that make the goddess of sex look as if she doesn't exist. If I tell you now that you are very stupid, will you get angry and break this bottle?
Is that supposed to be an insult or what?
It is a combination of everything. If I tell you that you are stupid, will you break this bottle? If you will break it, take it and break it now. Because I am telling you officially that you are very stupid.
I beg your pardon.
That pardon you will never get. I will never pardon anybody that belongs to this your group that are provoking and continually provoking the goddess of sex. I will never pardon any of you. Why can't men learn how to pay women for their services? Eh? Must our men keep deceiving our innocent maidens with lies and intimidation?
And who are those deceiving and lying to the girls?
One of them just spoke now, and that person is you. What else are you telling this babe they're using to keep her here? If not the reign of lies and intimidation.
Please, please. You know what? Both of you can sort yourselves out. Excuse me.
Hey, beautiful.
Have you seen what you just caused? Have you seen?
Are you talking to me? Take this bottle and break it. Because if you don't break this bottle, you are a fool. Let me tell you, the goddess of sex is very angry. Evil man. Nonsense and stupid. He goes. Nonsense. Goddess of sex is coming for you. Maybe one of your ear will not escape it. Yeah. Or one of your nose. Or even one of your center bottle will lose it.
Please, I beg you in the name of whatever you hold dear, allow me to live, and I promise you I will never mention this to anyone. Please, please.
Well, unfortunately it is late. There is no way you can leave the palace at this time of the night. It's late. Let's assume I want you to live how you live. There is no means, no vehicle to take you out of this place at this time of the night.
Let that be my headache. I cannot remain here with a man who drugged me and took me when I was off. I have already survived your brutality. And I cannot remain here. Please, please.
Come back here. What is wrong with you? Want to walk out on me? Stop allowing me to be rough on you. I can be nice. I can pay you for the time that you have spent. I can even pay you for the one that we are about to do.
With due respect, sir, I must leave.
It appears that's how you like it. You love to be taken when you're off. I'm used to it.
Understand. Neither can I explain why she should appear to me.
Iwe, for all we know of history till date, the goddess of sex has never visited mere mortals. For the goddess to pay you such visit spells something.
Yes, I share the same view as Ichi Ngoli. No goddess, especially the goddess of sex, had made such appearances. They only show themselves to the chief priests and seers. I wonder why the reverse is the case now.
Ndichi, isn't it obvious why such a visit was made? Of course, it spells doom.
Or maybe it was just a mere hallucination by the king.
Ha, Ichi Edoka. How can you say that? Huh? Have you forgotten that more often than not, that's how deities make appearances to their mouthpieces?
I believe I have made my point.
Well, Igwe, inasmuch as I share the same opinion with Iche Idoka, we shouldn't overlook what the king has just reported. There could be some message being passed along.
What message? Message about honey? Igwe, I believe this is a false alarm. It will just get you unnecessarily worried about nothing. And you know, as our people say, a troubled king is a sick king. And consequently, the kingdom will be troubled.
I hope everything is okay.
I don't understand why you should be asking me that question.
The other day Prince Obinna came back with you. He didn't seem so happy. Did anything happen?
Were you expecting anything to happen?
Akugo, you don't need to hide anything from me. I am your mother. And you know I can defend you anywhere.
If you insist, Mom, we just had a little misunderstanding. But it's nothing to be worried about. Lest I forget, why was there an emergency cabinet meeting this morning? What happened?
Honestly, I don't know. But I know your father was disturbed throughout last night.
What happened last night?
He didn't tell me. But whatever it is must be very serious. But I know we'll get to know in due time.
Are you even sure he doesn't need our help?
Our help? We were here before he summoned the elders. If he needed our help, he would have asked. Mm-hmm. Can you tell me what transpired in the meeting?
When did that start? Why are you interested in what I discussed with my men in council?
Your Majesty, you know I know you very well. You look troubled and your countenance says it all. I am your wife, the queen of this kingdom. Don't I have the right to know what troubles my husband?
It's okay. Let me put it mildly for you so that you can leave me alone. I am not troubled.
You are not troubled. And you are this withdrawn?
Woman, where's your son? I've not seen him all day.
It's obvious you want to dismiss me. Okay. Our son went to see his friend, Ikemefuna.
What? Ikemefuna?
Yes.
That boy again? Why is it that this son of yours will never listen to me? How many times will I warn him to desist from following that boy Ikemefuna?
But Your Majesty, Ikemefuna is a good boy.
Says who? His parents cannot even vouch for him. How can you?
So how are your people doing? They are well or no? They are well. The gods know how to look out for their people. True. True. Oh no. If I tell you that I'm happy how we let things be, then I'm a big liar. We all know that what happened was a big warning. The goddess of sex cannot just pay such a visit.
What are you trying to say, Chakwani? Go straight to the point.
We need to rise as men and get the meaning of that revelation.
Are you trying to say we should go against the decree of the Igwe and go after the gods?
Why not? He must not know. All we need to do is be brief and thorough.
Ichiakwone, I share your views. I mean, the Igwe wouldn't have the need to summon us if the message was ordinary. But be that as it may, I don't want us to go against the decree of the Igwe. Because it is his decision to make what we must do. Moreover, I wouldn't want it to look like we are the recalcitrant elements in his cabinets that sabotage the Igwe.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere, calamity in the land. Trouble everywhere, confusion everywhere.
So this is it. This is the post office you lied to Mama you are going.
What is this? What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that. Why did you look around to ensure no one was in sight? Why did you divert to the other road? Or better still, where are you sneaking off to? The palace?
Wait, do I understand this to mean that you have been following me?
And what if I have? I had my doubts. My elder sister suddenly changed after the prince stopped and talked to her on the way. And guess what? I was right.
I can see that you have finally lost your senses.
Then behave yourself. How can you go about disgracing not just yourself, but the family name like this? Ma, you know what the prince can do very, very well. He is nothing but a green snake on a green grass. Then why allow him use your head, ma? Why? Do you even think about that poor Odinaka, your betrothed? Do you?
You know what? I just wonder how a foolish idiot like you ended up being my sister. Yes! Uncle Roma, if I should end up as the queen of this kingdom, wouldn't you like it? Tell me!
You have lost it. You have finally gone mad!
Okay, fine. You can stand here and keep talking. I'm going.
Ma! Ma! What is happening? I don't understand my sister again.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings, Queeneth. Wow, you look cheerful today. Thank God.
My princess, you know I have always been a cheerful person.
Yes, I know that you have always been a cheerful person. Apart from the days which you decided to walk past me without even saying hi. Not even a greeting. That's not nice.
Well, I apologize for my rudeness that day, my princess. It's just that I was very depressed that day.
Wow. Well, it's past already. It's okay. Trust me, I do not hold it against you. I've forgotten about it.
Thank you, my princess.
But if I may ask, why were you that depressed? Because you're not looking nice at all. Come off it, you can confide in me. Talk to me.
Well, my princess, it's Sopro.
Sopro?
Yes.
What about Sopro?
She's been acting very weird and strange lately.
What happened? Are you guys having an issue?
Well, I've actually spoken to Prince Ahan about it. He gave me a brainstorming idea, which I intend to try out.
Well, I just want to see you happy, you know. Whatever plan you have with him, I just pray it comes out successful, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Just be happy for me, you know.
Who do we have here? Is this not the man from the last time?
Yes.
My princess. Is he talking about the other day? Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
I am very sorry for what happened the other day. I wasn't myself.
Oh, it's fine. Hope you're good now.
Yes, I'm fine, my prince. Well, I will be coming to the palace tomorrow to see the prince.
You're free to come to the palace anytime, any day.
Thank you very much.
I'll be expecting you.
All right, my princess.
Thank you.
Bye.
He addresses you without your title.
What about it? Ikemefuna is an old friend.
Yes, he is. Because I can see the way you enjoy your conversation with him.
And what exactly are you driving at? What is your point? You tell me, what is your point exactly?
I don't like him.
You do not need to like him. He is my friend. You don't tell me who to be around me, do you? No, you don't have that right.
Yes, I can. I am your husband to be, and I can tell you who to be around, and you will do as I say.
And I am Princess Apugo of Umo Mama Kingdom. And I am telling you right now that you do not have the right to tell me or dictate to me who to be around me before and after our marriage. Do I make myself clear?
Have you been sleeping with him?
Beg your pardon?
Answer the question, have you?
And I refuse to be insulted by you.
Really? You see that as an insult right now?
Yes, it is an insult.
Is this not what the maidens of your kingdom is known for? Specialization on bed? That any man they sleep with tends to forget his name after sex?
Tell me, isn't that the very reason why you want to get married to me? I mean, to feel this exact satisfaction that every one of them wants to feel from me. Lest I forget, I am also aware that you've slept with a number of them. I'm just surprised you haven't forgotten your name.
That is an insult.
Or forgotten that you are royalty. Oh, it's an insult.
That is an insult to my person.
Is the truth. You can deal with it.
I won't stand for that.
Oh, whatever. Please. You have slept with a number of them, or haven't you? Do you want to deny that? No. I thought as much. Please fasten your seatbelt.
Wait. You mean he said all those things to you?
Why would you think I will make up such thing?
How dare he insult your royal personality like that? But hold on. What you said about you and Ikem, is it true?
Pardon? Sapporo. Why would you be thinking of such thing about me? Why? I don't understand. He is your man. Besides, you are my friend.
Hold on. So, what you're trying to say is that you like him, but you can't go after him because I'm your friend.
Can you stop it? What is your point exactly? What are you trying to insinuate? Why would I want to convert a man like Ikem? Hello?
Don't try to change the topic, princess. You like him.
Fine, I like him. I mean, who wouldn't like him? He is handsome. If not the most eligible bachelor in this kingdom. A man who sets the hearts of maidens on fire. Everyone likes him.
Yeah, maybe he does. But he's nothing to be compared to the prince, the man after my own heart.
Sapporo, Ikem loves you so much. Did you see Ikem the other day just because you were not talking to him? He felt as if he wanted to die. What is wrong with you?
Well, it's unfortunate that I don't feel anything for him. Not anymore.
It's because of my brother, right? Let me tell you something. No man, I repeat, no man will love you the way Ikem does. You are like the air he breathes and you know it.
And he is the air I breathe. Everything I want in a man.
I noticed something. The cleaners have been stealing my condoms. And I do not like it. I don't want it to continue. If you all do not caution yourself as regards my condom, I will fire all of you. Let no one be fired because of mere condom. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
Sapporo. You know, You were playing with fire. Trust me, when it burns you, I hope you know how it really hurts.
I know. But nothing you say can change my mind about the prince.
Otonwa, wait. Oto, is everything alright? Are you okay? Is something wrong?
Why wouldn't I be fine? Why do you ask?
It's as if something is wrong somewhere.
Like how?
Like in every way. You know, in every way. I don't know. You can tell me if anything is wrong.
No, nothing is wrong. Obviously, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Otonwa. Oto, I just want to thank you for the other day, for taking me home. I really appreciate it.
You don't need to thank me for that. Any man of woman mama would have done the same, considering how dangerous it was for people to be out at that moment in time.
Oto, I would like to believe it's only few men of this kingdom that would do something like that. Only very few of them.
That's your own opinion, not mine. I have to be on my way.
Oto.
He seems so different. Like a different person entirely.
Maybe something happened.
Nothing happened. He told me so.
For the fact that he didn't tell you does not necessarily mean nothing happened, okay? And besides, you should be happy.
Why should I?
Why won't you be? Aren't you the one that has been complaining of how he has been bugging your life, how he has been following you like a lost sheep? You should be happy.
What are you getting at?
You've been the one impressing it on him that he's not your age, he's not of your class, and he's below your status, so why are you complaining?
Maybe the young man finally got tired of your constant refusal and gave up. Yes!
I refuse to believe that.
He loves me.
Huh? Do you love him?
I am not the topic of discussion here.
And you don't change the topic. Now tell me, do you feel any sort of affection for him?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. That explains why you felt so hot and bad the way he behaved to you the other day. Adolisa, you love him.
Shh. Lower your voice. Obioma, for your information, I don't have any affection for him. I don't. Hey, it's just that I'm used to him stalking me.
Really? Oh my God, that's good. In that case, he's a good stalker then. Yes, he knows how to aim and shoot his gun very well. My friend, let me tell you. If Okezie and the rest of them running after me are as good as Utonwa, by now I won't be in my father's house. Yes! I would have moved in with one of them. Well, like they say, the apple don't fall for those that have teeth.
Your choice.
But it's true, you love him.
No, I don't.
I say that in your eyes.
No, I don't.
Before.
gossips. God knows I'll never have their time.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're quite excused. How may I help you?
What? Did you just call us gossips?
Isn't that what you Creek of friends are? You, her, and that Obioma, the resounding gong of Umomama.
You must be very stupid. How dare you? How dare you insult my person?
Your person? Who is the person? You.
How dare you? Adolisa, calm down. Adolisa, calm down. Calm down. You don't need to waste your time on this one now. This one is a nobody.
Nwaka, what did you just say? Are you out of your mind? You must be very mad.
Of course I am mad. Sapuluchi, I am very mad, but I still have my senses with me. Not like some useless, worthless fools who has been gracing the bed of their best friend's fiancé. Hey! This one hot.
I knew it. I knew it. So you, Nwaka, you are jealous of me.
Jealous of you? You? Me? Jealous of you? Why? Oh, so you think it's by being active and deadly in bed? Sweetheart, let me explain to you if you don't understand. Every maiden in this kingdom practically has that as a gift from the goddess of sex.
Oh!
Still, they are not as stupid and useless as you are. Disgracing your womanhood the extent you have. Hey! Selling yourself so cheaply for fear I cannot even open my mouth to talk about.
Did you just call me a prostitute? Did you?
What if she did? What are you going to do? Hit her? Try it, let me see. You should be ashamed of yourself. Even if you don't have any atom of respect for yourself, you should respect that young man, at least, that has been throwing himself at you. I don't even know what Ikem saw in you. He is better off without a thing like you. Without a fool like you.
That's enough. I don't have time for this. But I'll make sure that you both regret this.
Hey! Good! Because I've been waiting for the day you will own up to your responsibility and tell Ikem Efuna the truth about you and the prince. Now is a wonderful time. Or should I help you? You could help her.
I'll make you pay for this.
Shut up!
It's a promise.
So that's it. As you're going, I just take the first part by your right. That road close to the post office. That's the shortcut to the palace. Go and report. Rubbish. I know of ya. Go and report. Just go and report. Don't mind her. Let's go. Hey, Otangwa.
Nwaka, how are you?
I'm fine. You've been scarce these days, though. I suppose it's business, right?
Yeah, you can say that. Bye.
Adolisa, what is wrong with you both? Is everything alright? Ada? Let's go. Ada? I said let's go! Wait! Adolisa, wait now! Adolisa! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is it? What just happened there? Adolisa, do you know one thing I hate about you and Obioma? He's not talking to me about serious issues. And I am very sure Obioma knows about this. And you kept it from me. Ada, do you really consider me your friend?
Nwaka, how can you talk like that? Of course you are my friend.
Then start treating me like your friend. Okay, tell me. What is it with your long face? And how come your Prince Charming just walked past without battling an eyelid at you? It's unlike him.
There is nothing. I guess he has finally come to his senses that nothing will ever happen between us. Guess.
He did. Have you?
What do you mean by that? There was never anything going on between us.
There was, my dear. In fact, let me rephrase my statement. There is. You love him as much as he loves you.
Are you out of your mind?
And you do that. You make it so obvious that I'm telling the truth.
Obioma said the same thing. How can I be in love with him without knowing it myself?
Because you don't know yourself yet. You're eventually going to fall for this guy. Now is not a bad time to do that.
It is.
He doesn't even look or talk to me anymore.
It is because you pushed him too far.
Are you going to blame me for that?
Anyway, my dear, I'm not blaming you for that. I am blaming our delicious cause for that.
You and Obima will never cease to amaze me. She calls it pleasant cause. And you, delicious cause.
Wait. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but don't expect me to go pursuing a man. That is outrageous. I could never do that.
I never said you should do that. I was only thinking you could just try talking to him, you know, sort out things with him.
And let him ignore me again?
You've been doing that to him. So if he returns the favor, I don't think it's a bad thing.
No, thank you. Let's go home.
Honestly, are you going to keep me in suspense while acting like a child? Talk to me. What is bothering you?
There's nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. And yet, you set yourself to depression? You're not talking to me? You're not eating, you're not drinking? And you're saying nothing? Will you start talking?
Seriously? Are you commanding me?
Because that is the only language you understand. You only yield to command, other than normal gestures.
Well, if you're commanding me, then you're giving me more reasons not to say anything.
You would decline a royal order? Alright, as friends now. What is it? What's the problem? Talk to me.
Okay. It's opera.
Supper? Which supper?
Come on. How many suppers do you know?
As a matter of fact, I know so many supper. Are you talking about your own supper?
Good to know my prince is not as dumb as he pretends to be.
So, what has she done this time?
I don't know. She's been acting strange these days.
Strange? How strange?
Like strange. She doesn't want to talk to me. She's been avoiding me. And you won't even believe that Sapporo changed her route just because she doesn't want to see me.
Yes. So, have you tried persuading her to talk to you, like wanting to really talk to her?
Is it that you've not been hearing everything I've been saying? I'm telling you that Sapporo does not want to talk to me. Okay, tell me, how do I know what is wrong if she's not talking to me?
Thank the gods I am not in your league. You see why I am not in your league? I go for what I want, and I get what I desire. And if you try to act hard to get, I apply option B.
Which is?
Maximum force.
Prince Ahanna. Are you trying to tell me you've been undermining the sacredness of the goddess of sex by secretly raping maidens? Huh? You did what?
Will you sit down and lower your voice? I'm still king and your father. How dare you raise your voice at me? Sit down! is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Dad.
It better be.
It's just that the news came as a shock. I mean, how am I supposed to spend the rest of my life with someone I've never seen before? How?
Then would you rather I allow you bring in one of those your tramps into this palace as a future queen to lead our people? It's not going to happen. Never.
Okay. But I do not know her.
How many of those ladies you've been sleeping around with do you know? You just get infatuated with their beauty. And then bang, you run off with them and just go sleep around with them. Listen to me. Princess Anyanwu of Uturu Kingdom is the best candidate for the position of a future queen of this land. Not any tramp.
Oh, come on, son. Your father took this decision out of a considerable reason.
What reason, Mom? Tell me, what reason? Father is trying to sell off my freedom to some strange woman. All in the name of marriage?
Well, if that is going to bring you back to your senses and stop you from running around in between the legs of tramps, then it's good. Listen to me. I'm sick and tired of my cabinet members complaining about you every day. A change is needed. And Princess Anyanwu of Uturu land is that change.
Read my lips. I will never, ever have her for a wife. Period.
Then get ready to relinquish your title as a crown prince in the next cabinet meeting. Yes. I will not, and I repeat, I will never allow you ruin my image or that of this kingdom, even when I am not there.
Come on, Your Majesty, that was too harsh.
You speak as if you have forgotten so soon what kind of child you gave birth to. Is this the kind of boy you want to become king and then rule our people? Never. It's not going to happen. I will not allow anybody ruin all I have worked for in this kingdom.
Son?
Mother, how could you? How could you sit and fold your hands and watch Father decide and seal my fate?
What could I have done?
Something. Anything. That's why you're the queen of this kingdom. Mother, you have your extent of power.
Power which is limited. In such matters as this, I have no say in it.
You have no say in this. That's how you folded your hands and watched Father give out my sister like a piece of trash to a man she has no feelings, no love for.
Son, it was a political strategy.
And you allow your daughter be the subject. You allow your daughter to be the bond that will remedy two kingdoms that were already falling apart. The same thing he did to Akugo. Now me.
Whatever it is that your father is doing, he has a good reason.
What good reason? I ask you, mother, what good reason? What reason could it possibly be that my father would not allow me marry the woman of my dream? A woman that will satisfy me in bed? Mother, women of Umamama are far better off.
I believe this is the best reason. And he has my support on this, son.
So tell me, what do you want me to do? You want me to have them punished? Is that what you want?
As a matter of fact, you should. In fact, I want you to get them arrested. Brief your lawyer to get them sued for character assassination occasioning harm.
On what basis exactly? The fact that we're sleeping together?
Well, yes. We are not just sleeping together. We love each other.
Say that again? You love me. Even at that, it's still not enough reason for me to get anyone arrested.
Why can't you?
Because I'm the crown prince, the heir apparent to my father's throne. The last thing I'll do is to start having issues with my people over things that do not matter. Important things are expected of me, not cheap things like who say and who did not say.
So you mean you're going to see and do nothing? Even though I was ridiculed to such an extent.
Oh, Sapuruchi, please. Stop making it look like being ridiculed is a big deal. People get ridiculed every day and out.
What do you mean? You mean you've been sleeping with all the maidens?
Are you asking me that kind of question? I am sure you know that you're not the only one the goddess of sex has blessed with such kind of pleasure.
I know. I am not the only one. But you promised me. You said you loved me. And that was why I gave you myself.
This is so pathetic. You're crying. I'm so sorry. I'd like you to wrap up all that is left of your decency. If not, my friend would not have anything to enjoy if you continue to allow men to go in and out of that place like a place without a gate.
What? Did you just say that to me?
Sapuruchi, I can't stay here to answer that question. I have something important to discuss with my father.
I am not going anywhere. Won't you say something tangible to me?
So, is this supposed to be a laughing matter?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. But why would the king think a man like you can actually stick to one woman? To crown it all, a woman who is not from this kingdom. I mean, he would have arranged for a maiden from our land.
Are you mocking my present condition? Are you mocking my present condition?
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Sorry. Kemefuna, you won't understand. He promised. My father promised never to pressure me into marrying anyone. Now take a good look at what he's doing. He has engaged me into marrying Princess Anyam or whatever she calls herself.
I don't see anything wrong in that. I mean, that woman seemed to be a paragon of beauty.
Have I said otherwise? No, have I said otherwise? Did I ever say she's not beautiful? There is no way I am caging myself to her.
And who said you should?
Come on.
A man is entitled to as many women as he wants. I mean, the king has concubines.
You still don't understand. It's not about my father. It's about me. I'm not ready. I just don't... I can deal with that thing called marriage. Most especially not with this maiden from Utulu. I am just not ready.
I think you should. I think you should be ready. I mean, it's high time. The people of this land expect so much from you. And you should stop failing them in this aspect. is what I think.
What are you saying? What is that supposed to mean?
Listen, I am your friend, and I am the one out there. I hear things and I see things. And if I must be truthful to you, the bad is more than the good.
Does it look like I care? No, tell me, Kimefuna, does it look like I care?
No one will dictate my life for me. It is my life and I will live it the way I deem fit.
A day will come when you will be the one crying and begging, and all I will be doing will be to laugh.
Okay, Zie. If you think scaring me will make you get what you want, you have to have a rethink.
Rethink? When you are the one who is about to get devoured. Listen, I have a good news for you. I am not the only one interested in this. Apparently, my friend here will want to have a bit of that thing.
Okay, Zie. You know you cannot have me without my permission. You know the consequences is death.
Death? I have been dying each time I watch you flaunt that thing you have. And I have begged you for just small, only small, and you kept turning me down. Let me tell you something. I don't care whatever happens after today, Obioma. I don't care. I will have you to my heart content. And as soon as I am done, my friend here will salvage whatever hunger he has built inside of him ever since.
Okay, say please. Okay, say you said you love me. You told me that. Please don't do this.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to think about it anymore. Get that straight.
Okay, say please. Somebody help me! Somebody help!
Hey! Hey!
From Obioma, can somebody help me? Oh my God, my daughter.
Mama, no matter what happens, don't give up. She will be fine. She will.
She Lisa.
She will.
I'm bothered with her condition.
Mama, Mama, you don't have to talk like this. I really understand this feeling. But you shouldn't break up now, because if you do, I don't know what Obioma will do.
It was my mistake. I shouldn't have let her go to that Amazon. Only the gods know what happened that made her to be like that.
Mama.
Obioma, Obi! God. Oh,
I can't believe this. I can't believe that Okize could do that to you.
My sister, I'm still dazed about it. I never considered Okezie to be someone who would do something, anything just to have his way. I've always thought he's like Utonwa, who genuinely loves Adolisa.
You can see he's obviously not. He is nothing compared to Utonwa.
Though I cannot vouch for Utonwa or any other man in this kingdom, Okezie is a beast. I've never felt as helpless as I felt that day. It seemed my life was ending.
It's okay. I'm really sorry. Just take it easy, okay?
But wait a minute. What I don't understand, how did you make it home that day?
Yes.
Because from what your mother said, she said she found you lying on the ground unconscious.
I don't know what happened, how it happened. I cannot tell. Immediately, everything went blank. I felt something left me, and I lost myself, only for me to wake up lying down in my compound. I can't. The whole thing is, I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay, my friend. You will be fine. You will be okay. Okay?
I know. At least I have my friends and my family, of course. Thank you.
We'll be here.
To tell you the truth, Ono, all is not well. My house is on fire.
On fire? I don't understand.
It's about my son and his new wife. The young man just walked up to me this morning and told me he doesn't want the marriage anymore.
What is the meaning of that? Are they fighting?
Oh no, I don't even understand this. But when I tried to pressure him into talking, he told me the woman he married is not whom he thought the woman is.
Was he not the one that chose her? Or was he blinded by something the day he made the choice?
Oh no, you don't understand the point. The fact is that the woman could not satisfy him. The woman has not felt any urge towards him in the past few days.
That is unacceptable. Arrant nonsense.
How could something like this happen? When I tried to ask him, he couldn't explain. Oh no, well, let me tell you the fact. As you are seeing me right now, I am going straight to my in-laws' place to report the matter to them. At least they should find out the reason why their daughter could not satisfy my son. That is exactly what I'm going to do.
I quite support your idea. It's better you go on time so that they will know what to do about it.
Yes.
What is the meaning of this?
Let's have a feedback.
I'm really sorry.
What is going on here? What is wrong with everyone?
This isn't my fault, my prince. I'm sorry.
That was the same thing you said yesterday. You told me you work on yourself.
Yes, and I have. My prince, please. I'm sorry.
You tired of me?
No. Of course. How can I ever get tired of you? I love you. I just don't know what's going on with me.
This is exactly what you've been saying.
My prince, okay. I'm sorry. I promise to make it up to you. I promise you. I'm sorry.
Why did not summon you? What are you doing here?
I know, but I had to. I heard a disturbing rumor that my man is getting married to one Princess Anyanwu from Utula Kingdom. But she obviously isn't anything like her, or what you will settle for.
Watch your tongue, woman. You are dressing the crown prince. Don't allow your tongue to be rolling like a cow that has lost its brake.
My prince, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I used the foul language before your presence. But she's not the one, right? You can waste your time with her. She's not your type. Am I right, my prince?
And what if I am? What are you going to do?
Don't flatter yourself, young woman. You're nothing like me.
Really?
You can take him to the peak that I have taken him to.
Ah.
Not you, and not any other maiden in this kingdom. Right, my prince?
Absolutely. What was I thinking? I can't imagine settling with someone like her. And of course, I cannot imagine settling with someone like you. Now both of you, take your filthy selves and get out of my sight.
My prince, what are you saying? It's me, Sapporo, your honey.
You are not! I am! My prince, please, if it's because of what happened yesterday and today, I promise you, I'll make it up to you. Please don't leave me. Do you know what people see us in this kingdom? She's a hopeless whore.
And what are you? Goddess of purity? My prince, remember what you told me. You said you love me. You said I mean the world to you. Okay.
Now listen to me, both of you. My God will see you out. Out!
My prince! My prince! My prince! My prince!
Leave this place. I say she leave this place immediately.
Wait, Ikem. What is wrong with you? I followed you up because I wasn't comfortable with the way you left the palace. Why are you not talking to me? What did I do?
Swear on your womanhood that you knew nothing about this.
Swear about what? What are you talking about?
How wouldn't you have known about it?
Ikem, if you continue speaking in riddles, there is no way I would understand what you're talking about or know what to do. Please, can you break it down for me? What is going on?
Your brother has been sleeping with my betrothed. Ahana has been sleeping with Sapporo. So tell me, how are you going to make me feel better after knowing all this?
No, Ikem, I was...
Never going to tell me, right? Because the people involved in this are the people that matter so much to you. Your dear brother and of course your friend. How are you going to hang the noose on your brother's neck? I also thought I was your friend. That you cared for me. How could you not let me know such important thing? My world was crashing down right before me. You knew it and yet you didn't say anything.
Kimi, it is not the way... It's not like that.
It is. Of course it is.
Of all the maidens in this land, he didn't see anyone to mess around with except my own Sibling. And I, of course, have been a fool, thinking he was my friend. I'm disappointed.
He came, wait. He came, wait. He came. You have gotten what you've always wanted. I guess you are happy now. Aren't you?
Oh, please. Please, Akugo. If you're going to be sarcastic about this, shut up. I am not in that mood.
Well, you better bring yourself back to that mood. You should, Hannah.
Are you serious now? I just lost my best friend.
You just lost your best friend? Really? So you know you lost your best friend when you were all busy nurturing the idea of messing with another person's betrothed. What were you thinking? What is even wrong with you? Is it that you cannot control this thing between your legs? I don't get it. I mean...
I think this is funny. You think this is funny, do you?
Well, suit yourself. But let me tell you something, Hannah. That once trust is broken, nothing can ever make up for it. And even if people try to forget about it, the mark will never, ever leave. Just get that into your skull.
My princess.
What is it?
It's Princess Adobe.
What about her?
She came back in tears.
She did what?
He heaped lies on me and asked me to leave his face. I've never been humiliated like this in my life before.
I need you to stop crying now. Now listen, I need you to clarify this information. Did he ask you to leave his face? Or did he ask you to leave the palace? What exactly did he say?
Oh, come on, Your Majesty. You shouldn't be asking her that. Our daughter is a princess in Omo Mama. And no one has the right to order her around.
Lola, you need to understand that the man in question is a king. I need to know exactly what he said.
Your Majesty, our daughter came back in tears. Doesn't that prove that she was molested? What is going on with you, Your Majesty? This is not how you were supposed to handle this case.
Listen, Adobe came back and said the man asked her to leave his presence. And I want to know what exactly he said. Did he ask you to leave his face in anger? Or did he ask you to pack your things and leave the palace?
Father!
Father, what is all this? The question you were asking Adobe wasn't relevant at all. I mean, isn't it obvious that Adobe here was molested? And all you could have done as a good father was take it up. Mother was right. This is not fair at all, Father. It is not.
I expect you to call that inferior king and ask him what happened. A wounded soul cannot provide concrete information. You of all people should know that.
Hannah, you amaze me. You are a prince, not just a prince, but a crown prince. Even if the women reacted this way, you are a man, you shouldn't react the same way. I needed to get all the information accurately before I call King Omenoko. You know me very well. I am a lion. I will crush him if later I discover that he actually molested my daughter. You should know better than that.
Hey! Princess Sabaruchi! Hey, Your Royal Highness! How you doing? Your skin is glowing, oh.
Please tell us, when is the prince coming to see your people? Or wait, is he not coming anymore?
I don't listen. I'm sure he's not, though. I heard the prince is set to marry another maiden.
Oh!
A princess from a far kingdom. Hey, Princess Soporuchi, I'm so sorry, eh? What are you going to do?
There is nothing to do, other than to go back to her betrothed. Right?
Which betrothed? The one she cheated with him or with his best friend?
Hey! Hello! Abomination.
Hey,
enough. Or what? What are you going to do? What? Run to your almighty prince. Because I know Ikem will be a fool to be at your beck and call.
Well, that depends if Ikem would want to. Because he's tired of her sharing her, you know.
Keziah. Everything. Everyone in the village. Everyone in the village has tested you.
Keke.
Keziah.
Keke.
Princess Keza.
Princess Sopoke. Sopoke.
Keke.
We're so sorry, Your Highness.
Princess Keke. Ke boy.
Keke.
Oh my God. Oh Lush. Then let's go and finish what we were discussing.
Ikem, please grant me audience. I know you are in there. Please, I'm sorry. I can explain. Please come out. Ikem.
I don't know what you're doing here, but you are not welcomed here. Not anymore.
Ikem, please. I can explain.
I am not ready to listen to explanation.
But you can't judge me without hearing my own side of the story.
My parents don't know about us. They have no idea what is happening between us. And I don't want to tell them. So, go.
Ikem, you can't do this to me. You don't even know the entire truth.
Truth? Did he say truth? Is there more to what you've done that I actually don't know? Please say it. Sabaru, say it because I would really love to hear it.
Ikem, please. Please, I'm sorry. I know it was stupid of me. But I still love you.
Just shut it. You know, I never for one day believed that you will have the heart to hurt the one you claim to love like this. It's okay. Sibling. Please. Go.
Ikem, please, don't leave.
before I do something stupid.
Please don't do this, please.
Yes, my dear, sit. Adobe, you are my daughter. I know I love you, right? And I also trust you. And whatever happens, I will forever love and trust you.
Father, now you're scaring me.
I want you to tell me the truth. Tell me everything. I cannot fight for you if I do not know the genesis of the problem. How it started, where it started, and why. I mean, this allegation against you, is it true?
Father, are you suggesting that I might have actually cheated on my husband? And that that's the reason I have not allowed my husband to touch me?
I'm asking you to tell me the truth because somehow it has a link with what men in my land have reported to me.
What does that mean, Father? Some men in this land reported me to you? How is that even possible? What did they say I did?
Not you in person. You see, for weeks now, men have alleged that their wives have refused to be touched by them. And here you are back here saying the same thing. What is going on?
Well, Father, I don't know. I just don't want anyone to touch me. But I can swear on my life that I never cheated on my husband.
Women of my land, I call this caucus meeting of select women because I want to get to the root of this problem. Practically all the married men in this land have reported that their women have denied them their conjugal rights. Can someone here tell me what exactly is going on?
Not in your majesty. And we see this as an irresponsible act for these men to disturb your peace relational terms.
Watch your tongue, woman. A woman must not deny her husband his conjugal rights. You come here before me and call that nonsense?
I'm sorry, my king. I have not been in the mood.
Same with me, your majesty. Anything about sex disgusts me now. I feel like sex is an abomination now.
What? You call having sex with your husband an abomination? Why do I have this feeling that your husbands are right? And that you have practically been cheating on them?
Well, that's the truth, Father. Look at them. Look at them with their pity faces. They have been getting sexual satisfaction from different places. And now they have ganged up against their husbands.
We can swear on the ancient boss of the kings. We have not been cheating on our husbands.
Will you stop distracting us with your decision to swear? Why will you deny your husband of your body? Why? Something that is part of your conjugal responsibilities? And then you say you are not cheating?
We're not just in the mood, your majesty. Cheating is out of this. That is all.
Simultaneously, suddenly, all the married women in my land are not in the mood to satisfy their husbands. What do you call that? It's going on. First it was my daughter. Now it seems to have gone haywire. What is wrong?
Your Majesty, if you ask me, they are not the only ones. My house is on fire because of this same issue. For some reasons, my son believes his wife is cheating on him and has vowed she must leave. It has become a plague now in this kingdom.
Igwe, let us not dismiss that revelation you had. I have a strong feeling that it is connected with all this.
You are absolutely right.
Ezemo, how do you mean?
I go where the gods and ancestors lead me, and I say what they ask me to say.
You are right, Ezemo. I'm happy that the mouthpiece of the gods is here with us. So, Ezemo, what do we do about this problem?
Igwe, you can't change what is, but you can change what is about to come.
Ezemo, you speak so much in riddles. Can you please explain in a language we will understand?
The goddess of sex, in her anger, has taken away what she bestowed on our women. Now, the men will suffer for it.
Ezemo, please, can you further explain this to us? I am not sure if there is any one of us here who understands what you just said.
Anger and pain, anguish and misery, suffering and death, all for one and one for all. Igwe, a great calamity awaits this great kingdom.
Huh? Hey!
One man saying has brought this upon you.
Ezemo, please, can you be kind enough to tell us what sin has been committed and who the perpetrator is? A man does not go into battle without knowing who he is up against.
Oba Opochangulu, the great seer of Enugu, has more answers to offer. That is, only if you seek for them.
I don't understand what just happened. Why do we need to consult the great seer of Enugu? Or does it mean that our Ezemo is no longer competent?
Whatever it is or no, I suggest that we seek that great seer of Enugu and get answers to our questions as soon as possible. Your Majesty.
Oh no, we'll take competent men with you. We must get answers to the daring questions as soon as possible.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry, Father, but this doesn't just make sense to me at all. How can the gods take back everything that they have given?
That's why they're the gods. They can. And they don't need anyone's permission to do that.
So, does that mean we're just going to be like that? There's no way we
come on. Should that be your utmost concern? You know, sometimes I just wonder how on earth you ended up being my son. Instead of looking for a solution, you're more concerned about that useless libido of yours.
Father, all our priorities.
Oh, Anna! You mustn't think like a fool. Think like a prince, a crown prince. Listen, son. The peace and the health of your people should be your priority, not your urge for sex. When will you learn to behave like the man?
I'm sorry, Father.
Better be.
Kim, don't be like this. Please, do not be like this. Talk to me. We're friends, or aren't we?
Friends. We are friends, and yet you are sleeping with my betrothed.
Point of correction. She wanted me.
Come on. You sound so pathetic. Okay, let us assume that what you are saying is actually what happened. Was that enough reason for you to sleep with my wife? Was it?
Honestly, it doesn't feel right. I am sorry. We shouldn't allow a woman come between us. We're stronger than that.
Anna, please. Leave my compound. The same route you took into this compound. Go out to that same route. Move this carton of kerosene you packed here before I set that place. Leave!
You address me by my first name. Have you lost it?
Have you lost your mind? I am still your crown prince. I will not be disrespected by anyone. More or less, my friend. You sound so stupid. The noise of stupidity is what I hear. Listen to me. I will call you whatever name I decide. And walk you out of my compound whenever I decide. This is not the palace. This is my compound.
Again, I understand how you feel. You win. I am wrong. Please, let's not allow a woman come in between us. Moreover, she doesn't deserve you. You're too good for her.
Really? Well, I may not be too good for her. But as at the time you were sleeping with her, that woman was mine. And that's the betrayal I am not going to forgive. Not for you or her. Betrayal hurts. Yes, it is painful, but not when it's coming from a friend. A trusted friend. Now listen to me. I have somewhere to be. If you don't mind. My prince. You will not walk out on me. I'm still your crown prince. Stand here and watch.
My Benz is what you address as a carton of kerosene. We shall see.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere.
I can't believe what you are saying.
My dear, feel free to ask. It is the latest news in our kingdom for days.
But this is bad. How can the goddess do something like this?
Hello?
How?
Hello? Can you hear yourself speak? Why won't the goddess do something like this? Give me one reason the goddess should allow this injustice on women go on and on. Most of our girls have been played by that stupid prince. And then our own friend here, our own dear friend Obioma, she went through the most horrible experience of her life because of the stupid urge of those men. My dear, tell me, how long are the maidens of this kingdom going to cry for the goddess to answer?
Well, I'm happy it happened. Yes, at least we will all have peace of mind.
My dear, do you know the only people I pity in this our present calamity? They are the newly married ones. Those are the people that will not enjoy their marriage. But you see the rest of them, I don't care about them or anything that happens to them. That one is their business because they are all clearly monsters.
And with that in mind, let me see any old fool that will have the courage to walk into my father's compound to ask for my hand in marriage. Girls, this is the best freedom we have ever had.
I'm telling you.
We are living the best life. I don't even know how long it will take the gods and the goddesses to punish that fool.
My dear, he doesn't know what has befallen him. By the time he will start receiving the plague, it will be too late for him.
Let him keep running. Just keep running, oh. Keep running.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere, calamity in the land. Trouble.
Seriously, stop preaching. I do not know what you want me to do. Ikem is hot and still in pains. I cannot
Please, princess. Help me talk to him, please. Please. I love him.
You love him. Why did you not think about the love you had for Ikem before fooling around with my brother? Why didn't you think about it?
I know. I was wrong. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have listened to you. I shouldn't have listened to the princess' promises. I feel so stupid. He just used me and dumped me. Please, princess, talk to Ikem for me. He's my only hope. Otherwise I won't get married.
So this is what all this is all about. I mean, marriage?
No, it's not just about that. I love him. I still do. I got angry for a moment and I ruined everything. Please help me talk to him. No matter how angry he is, he always listens to you.
But I am sorry to burst your bubble, darling. He does not listen to me anymore. All thanks to you. You should be happy, aren't you? This is what you've always wanted. Well, Ikem found out that I knew about this all this while and kept mute. Guess what? He hasn't been talking or listening to me.
But he would not stay mad at you forever. Princess, please. Please.
Fine. I've heard you. I will talk to him, but I am not promising you anything.
You will?
I just said I will.
Thank you.
I am sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
No, you are not.
I'm sorry, okay. I admit I was hurt. I wanted you to feel the same amount of pain I felt all this while. I could not bring myself to hate you, Adolisa. I will never do that. Because my heart is not capable of hating an Amazon like you.
But that does not mean you love me either.
I know what I feel, Adolisa. You can't dictate that for me. There is something about you which kept drawing me to you, even when you kept pushing me away. Yes, it's not my libido. I love you so much. And I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
What? You mean you want to...
You don't think I want to just for temporary enjoyment? Adolisa, you are a very beautiful woman, inside and out. It hurts me each time I hear that your father is forcing you into marriage with all those old men. I couldn't do anything because you didn't give me the right to care for you.
But Utanwa, with what is happening right now, I don't think marriage is an option.
See, like I said, I don't just want you for that. There are so much to that, so much more to that. The goddess of sex gave the women of our land that gift to place us above others. I guess we misused that gift and she took it back. I believe we will overcome this era and become what we are scheduled to be. Okay?
I believe too.
Are you sure? Smile.
Aku is a very terrible sickness. It is what medical science calls prostate. It is rampant with men that have no women to lay. It will ultimately lead to cancer of the scrotum. And you know what that means? Death.
Wait a minute. You mean Oba Okotangulu, the great seer of Enugu, that told you all this?
He had to invite one of his brothers, a medical doctor, to tell us what we are into. The goddess of sex, as a way of punishing the men, removed the sex urge in our women. There is no woman of this land presently that will allow any man touch her. When we pressured him to tell us more and what should be done, he suggested that we meet with Otangele.
What did we do to the goddess of sex that she will have to punish us like this?
The last time I visited Otangele, the priestess of the goddess of sex, the meeting did not end well.
That was your private encounter with her. We do not know what transpired. Therefore, we cannot discuss that in council.
Well, men in council, in line with the advice from the great man of Enugu, we shall seek further clarification from Otangele.
Igwe.
Aku! Hey! That one is no good at all. Of all the diseases, it is Aku. So, after drinking and marrying, man will just go home and to be selling at the selling. How do we survive this thing? How do we survive? From what I gather, men that are 40 years and above will be hit the most. We can survive, but all of us may die. So, what is now the future of Umwamam? If our men are dying in their numbers and the women are not reproducing.
So, have you told him?
Told who?
He came.
No, I haven't. He's not been honoring my invitations. He doesn't even answer my calls, talking of returning them.
Yeah, that's because you knew and you never told him.
He feels I was protecting the two people that was important to me, my brother and my friend. Can you believe he accused me of such thing?
Yeah. To an extent, that is true.
Why would you say that, Adobe? You know that is not true. I didn't want him to feel bad. I didn't want him to feel betrayed by the two people which he trusted the most. You needed to have seen the way he was the day he found out the truth. He was so demoralized. I felt so bad.
And I believe you don't want him to feel bad anymore, right?
I never wanted him to feel bad in the first place. That's why I never told him the truth.
I think the question is not if you'll be able to talk to him regarding Sibling. The real question is if you'll be able to talk to him. Will you be able to talk to him?
Talk to him about what? What are you talking about?
Because I'm afraid your friend's allegations are true.
What are you saying, Adobe? I don't understand you.
It's so clear someone doesn't even know herself yet.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere, calamity in the land. Trouble everywhere, confusion everywhere.
Someone doesn't even know herself yet.
In the land.
My princess, Prince Obina just arrived at the palace with his people.
And how is that my business? I don't want to see him.
You have to reconsider, my princess. He's calling off the engagement.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere. Goddess eyes.
Yes, I heard. But what I do not understand is why it took you this long.
My princess, I know we had fought and bickered a lot. But it never meant that I didn't love you. This may have been an arranged alliance, but I wanted to marry you.
So what changed?
I never said anything changed.
Let me guess. You heard about what was happening in my kingdom and you decided to run as fast as you could. Just when you had the opportunity to, right?
That rumor is not ordinary. That which makes your people unique is no longer in existence. Should I stay? By wrong. I didn't mean it to come out that way.
You do not need to apologize. Your apology is not necessary. What are you doing here?
Look, it is obvious you never wanted me. Yes, you never did. But I wish you happiness. Should I be apologizing for doing the right thing? No.
You know what? Maybe you should just go and come back some other time. I am not in a good mood right now. Please, sister, I do not want to talk about this. As you can see, I am fine.
No, you're not. And there's nothing wrong if you admit the fact that you're hurt by what just happened. After all, you both were betrothed to each other at some point.
That is what really hurts me. You know, sis, it hurts me to find out that the truth has always been the way I have perceived it to be. There was never any emotion or love attached to this. He just wanted to use me to satisfy his sexual urge. It was just all about sex and more sex.
But he had set you free.
Just because of what happened. Yes, I am sure by now I would have become his sex slave. I had a little respect for this guy, but right now, I completely hate him.
Well, in as much as all of this has happened, we can't help but extend thanks to the goddess of sex. Because I know if this hasn't happened, I'm sure he wouldn't have let you go. But anyways, he doesn't deserve you. And he will never ever deserve you. Okay? So let it go. And on a lighter note, I asked the chef to make your favorite meal. Okay, so you will get up and join me. Let's go get something to eat. Yeah! Or are you going to sit here agonizing all day?
There's only one solution to this calamity, Your Majesty. He must cease to be the crown prince of Omo Mama.
What?
Oh, yes.
What? What are you saying? How can you make me the solution to this problem?
I am not here to answer questions, especially not from you. I have been sent for this purpose only. Having said that, I beg to take my leave.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere.
Father, what is this? What is this? Are you just going to sit down there and say nothing? Say something.
Well, my fellow Ndichie, I don't think there's anything more that needs to be said. Atangela has said it all, and there's nothing else we can do about it.
Excuse me, Chiakumande. Are you in any way trying to say that I should forfeit my birthright simply because that priestess said I should?
Atangela did not say you should forfeit your birthright. The goddess of sex made that decision. Atangela is just a mouthpiece. No appeasement, no sacrifice was required. Only that you step down from being our crown prince. Only.
And you think that I would? You think I would step down? You think that I would allow the ear or mouthpiece of some god or goddesses that I do not know to dictate my life, tell me how I live? The throne of my father is mine. It is my birthright.
Your birthright is not more important than our lives, Prince Hannah. Life is supreme. Ndubisi. Yes. That's an important name we give in Igbo land.
Exactly.
Ndubisi.
Ndubisi. Huh? Say something, Father.
I'd like to be left alone.
Troubled everywhere.
Father.
Everywhere. Calamity in the land. Trouble everywhere.
Your stupidity and your lack of self-control has brought this upon all of us. Most especially you. I warned you. Ahanaya. But you would not listen to me. Now see what it has resulted to. But Father, get out. Leave my presence.
Come of it says this is not fair at all. I mean, why would the goddess incur such tremendous punishment on someone? That is huge.
Although it's very painful, but Ahana brought this upon himself. Yes.
Yes. We all know Ahana is stubborn and all that. But come of it says there is still the sweet side of him. He can't lose everything.
It's really very, very painful. I mean, it's terrible. It's a terrible punishment.
And Father will not give it. Would he?
Well, I really don't know. At this point, it's a very difficult decision to make. He's a king and a father. So, who do you think he will save?
Agumba, remember what I told you. Ask him all those questions and wait to hear what he has to say.
Okay, Majesty.
And Agumba,
Okay, Majesty.
you know I do not like waiting.
Alright, Your Majesty. I promise to be back on time.
Good. You may leave.
Thank you, Majesty.
Your Majesty. Where did you send him to?
On an errand. It's nothing you should worry about.
He came. I know you have every right to put all the blame on me. But please, forgive me. I am sorry. I didn't tell you the truth because I didn't know how you were going to take it. I didn't want you to be so heartbroken. I am sorry, please. Forgive me. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth.
Well, my princess, I know you. And I know you must have tried to caution Saburo a couple of times. But still, I know Saburo. She must have decided to not heed to whatever you want to tell her. But it's okay.
I am really sorry. I'm sorry.
My princess, I am the one who should be sorry here. I mean, blaming you for the sins two mature, rational thinking individuals committed. That was wrong on my side. I'm sorry.
It's okay. He came back to Sapporo.
Princess, please. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk or think about Sapporo now. Please.
Come off it, King. For how long will you keep running away from this topic? It is important. We have to talk about
My princess, I am not running. Neither am I avoiding this topic. There is nothing, absolutely nothing for us to talk about when it comes to Sapporo.
Ikem, she is sorry.
No.
She is truly sorry, believe me.
She's not. Sapporo is only afraid of ruining her chances of getting married. Since everyone now knows of her cheating nature.
Oh, please, come on, Fate King. Don't say that. She truly loves you. And she wants you to know that she is sorry. Forgive her, please, for my sake. I beg of you.
My princess, can I ask you a question?
You can go ahead.
Tell me, if you were in her shoes, what would you have done? Tell me, what would you have done?
Come, Ikim, I am not the topic here.
No, you are my topic now. Yes. You wouldn't have. You know why? Because your heart cannot bear hurting the one you care about. You could have. Considering being betrothed to a man you don't love. But you didn't. You didn't. And that's the difference between Supper and you. Please. I don't want to talk about Supper again.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere, calamity in the land. Trouble everywhere, confusion everywhere. What a cause, what a pity in the land. Calamity in the land. Nature is cheating us. What a pity. Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere. Goddess eyes, thirsty land.
Obioma, don't touch me. Don't ever touch me.
Okay, I deserve that. But you just have to hear me out. I have so much to say to you.
And why should I listen to you?
Okay, Obioma, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
For what? Oh, for not being able to achieve your aim, right?
Obim.
Don't ever call me that. Listen, that I've not reported you to the authorities does not mean I'm helpless or scared of you. I just spared your life because I know what will happen to you if I open my mouth. As far as I'm doing that, I advise you stay far, far away from me. Don't ever come my way. Don't.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere, calamity in the land. Trouble everywhere, confusion everywhere. What a cause, what a pity in the land.
What do you mean she doesn't have any other solution for me? I wasn't asking her if she could. Agomba,
Your Majesty.
did you explain the seriousness of this matter to her?
Yes, Your Majesty, I did it. But she wouldn't bend. I've been trying to explain to her, but she wouldn't listen to me.
It's okay. You may leave.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
What is going on? Does this mean that I am really going to lose my throne to some stranger? Gods of our land, what wrong did I commit that you are punishing me this way?
Oh no! Don't stand up for that man. We have given him enough time. It has been days now, and he has said nothing. Okay? Okay? Is it when we all die that an action will be taken? No. Okay, I will take you by your word. Go to him and tell him what we are saying. That very soon, some men out of frustration will take women by force. And you know what that means.
Solve the problem fast. Solve it fast.
Ana boy, only be on it to afọ.
Come here.
What is it now?
Oh, you still have the guts to ask me what is it?
Alright, let me show you what it is.
Sorry.
Hey, shh! You have 1 second to remove everything you are wearing. If not, I will do this thing.
Oka, my friend.
Okay, Zie. This one you're looking this happy this hot afternoon. Were you lucky to find any woman?
Oka, what are you trying to say? So I cannot be happy again, if not for a woman.
Okay, Zie, you know what I'm talking about. You and I know ourselves too well to keep secret.
I forgot that you know me too well.
So tell me, where did you release?
Oka, you just made it clear that you know me so well. Come, let me tell you something. What? Hey! What's wrong with you? Why are you shouting like a mad dog?
Okay, you are the one who is mad. What did you say you did?
Exactly what you heard. Yes, I did it. And I'll do it over and over again. Okay, see, there is no way I am going to die of sex starvation induced by the goddess of sex. See, a man must always find his way around anything.
Okay, see, can you just listen to yourself? Do you know the gravity of the offense you just committed?
What offense? What offense? I did it, Uka. I will do it again and again and again. See, how can we be in this community and we have beautiful maidens walking around tempting everybody and you expect me to die from a coup? It's not possible.
Okay, okay.
The young man that was with him reported that he told him in confidence that he helped himself by raping a woman. Before the young man could raise alarm, something struck and he died.
I heard it already. I don't know what some of us think, but this is an abomination.
An abomination indeed. The young man brought this upon himself and he got what he deserved. Let his remains be buried quietly. No one mourns, no one cries. I will get to the root of this.
Your Majesty, I don't know what point you want to get. The goddess killed that young man.
And that was because he committed a crime.
And will you say you don't know why he went out of his way to commit that crime?
A corpse is not straight to the grave. Is he the only man in this kingdom? Is it not obvious that he has been doing the same thing? His cup got full this time and he met his end.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, that I have to say this just the way it is.
What are you going to say?
With due respect, Your Majesty, you have a hand in that young man's death.
Watch what you say.
Or what to know. We all know I'm saying the truth. Had it been the king did what Otangele demanded of him, this calamity would have been avoided.
You are undermining the authority of the king.
And the king is undermining the authority of the priestess who already told us what we must do. It is not that young man only, but all of us are victims of one man's mistake.
Enough! The young man brought this upon himself and he got what he deserved. I mean, we have all been drinking and eating the same thing he was drinking and eating. How dare you stare this table on me and my household? I swear by the gods, I am not going to warn you again.
I brought you here for us to strategize. It's obvious that the man we call king has gone mad. And we cannot fold our hands and do nothing.
What exactly are we going to do? Isn't it obvious that he is trying to protect his own son?
His son's life is not more important than the lives of thousands of people.
I am thinking we should pile more pressure on Onoru. He has to bend the king.
What if we get the leaders of the villages of Omuamama to pass a vote of no confidence on the Igwe and Uno? Don't you think that will make a huge impact?
Well, in that case, we should allow the goddess of sex, who is already involved, to conclude what she has started. So we don't need to join issues with the king. Yes.
Ada, I really pity the poor girl he defiled. And I equally pity him too for ending up this way.
My sister, it's really a pity. But I think it was time. He committed several atrocities. I'm wondering why it took the goddess that long to visit with her wrath.
I have continued to wonder where that poor girl will hide her face.
She has no choice than to put it behind her and continue as if nothing happened. That is the best she has to do.
Adolisa, why do you talk like this? It's not so sweet in your mouth, right? I'm sure if you're the one, you will not dismiss this case with this level of ease.
You don't have to misunderstand me. I have not dismissed it as nothing. I'm saying what the girl should do to enable her overcome the trauma immediately.
My dear, the only person I blame is the king. Had it been he did what the priestess asked him to do, all this will not surface.
Okeze was a beast. I can even say he was destined from birth to die in such a manner. That's why I'm not sorry one bit, the way he ended.
Let's not blame the gods for doing the right thing they should have done long time ago.
Oh no, the information reaching me is that our king is getting his satisfaction from somewhere else. And that is why he is not one bit bothered about what we are passing through.
I quite support it. But the issue is, I am not going to ask you the source of that information, because it is very clear to you that you are not far from the truth. He has a way of solving his problems, and that's why he's not doing anything about it.
The question now is, what do we do? It is very clear that the king will never bend. He knows that once the prince loses his position as the crown prince, automatically another family gets the throne.
Yes. Let us get the leaders of the villages of Omuamama to pass a vote of no confidence on the man. And when that is done, he will be dethroned.
Ichiakunwane, in the well-kept history of this kingdom, that has never happened, and it will not start now.
And never has it ever happened that the goddess of sex got angry with men and withdraw the sex urge from the women to the extent that no woman of this town is ready to allow any man touch her. It is happening for the first time. And that is because of the actions of the prince, who has been defiling the maidens, including raping some, in the same palace where he is living with the king. If the king is not ready to make the statement against his son, then let us dethrone the king.
We are going to find another way around this problem. But dethroning the king is not an option.
What other option? Be specific, Ichiadibe. What other option?
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere, calamity in the land. Trouble everywhere, confusion everywhere. What a cause, what a pity in the land.
You've been asking me where the destination is. We finally got to our destination. Let's just go inside and have some fun.
What kind of fun are you talking about here?
Real fun.
Wait, are you really serious about this thing? I mean, is this why you brought me here?
Of course. What else will I bring you here for? I've been begging you for this thing. Please, let us go inside and have fun. It is safe. And guess what? I am going to be gentle.
Don't touch me.
Ma, what is wrong with you? For all time's sake. Listen, I need you. My entire body needs you. I'm just feeling mama.
How many times do I need to tell you that I am not in the slightest mood for this? Listen, I am not like every other maiden in this village. And of course, sex has been removed from the things that we consider.
You think that's possible? How can sex be removed from you when I'm here? Listen, all I want you to do is surrender yourself to me. Let me touch you at the right place, at the right time, and guess what? Your mood will come back live and afresh. Unless you want me to die.
That will be good. I mean, if you want to die, you can go ahead. Nobody's stopping you. But I do hope that you have learned from OKC's mistakes.
I am not a rapist.
Swear on it. Swear on the engine of this your car that you have not been raping every woman left, right, center. Go on, swear on it.
Ma, why would you say such a thing? How would you level such weighty allegation against me? What have I done? Or is it because you know I love you?
You love me now because no maiden in this land is interested in gracing your bed. And of course, sex starvation is about to take you to an early grave.
That's not possible. I have you and that's
Hey, wait, hold on. I am not done. For your information, if love is the type that you can offer, then that love can as well burn to ashes. For I am not interested. Wait. I can't wait. For I am not interested in whatever that you have to afford. So please, excuse me.
Ma! Does this girl remember that I am the crown prince? This is not good at all. How am I supposed to get the maiden that will help me in this condition? I need to do something. Who is going to help me?
To be sincere with you, I don't know why you are here.
Ezemo, you know exactly why we are here. So please, tell us what to do.
You see, the gods and goddesses, they are like club of men and wives. They do not work against each other. The goddess of sex had already made her demand and she had the backing of the gods.
Ezemo, the king is not ready to hold the ceremony for the prince to relinquish his right. Talk to the gods for us. Ezemo, please help us.
I'm sorry. There is nothing that can be done. A solution had already been preferred. Talk to the king to do the right thing. He can't pull through this.
Why did you stop? Well, we're almost there. Why are you looking at me like that? Have we met before? I don't understand why you stayed. We're almost there. I thought we sorted things out. You asked for a particular amount. I paid you. So let's just go, have fun and get things done.
Don't get any closer.
I don't understand. We sorted this thing out, we negotiated, you agreed. So we're almost there. It's just this floor, we're done ready. Come on, let's go.
Are you not a man of Umoma and kingdom?
What does that got to do with anything?
I cannot have anything to do with you, even though you give me an open check. It will not happen.
Please. I'm begging you, don't do this. Don't, we're almost there.
It's not going to work.
No, don't do this. Don't do this.
Don't do. Okay, if money will not work, let money work. Don't do this. Don't do this, please. You have no idea. I've been saving this thing for a long time. Please, don't do this now, please. I'm begging you. We're almost there. It's just up here. Please, I'm begging you, please.
You don't need to waste your time because it's not going to happen. Contrary to what people think, we have been warned about a disaster roaming in Umomama kingdom, about their men offending their goddess of sex. And some of the girls here that tried to do something with their men suffered after the act. So it's not going to happen again. It's not happening anymore. Go back to your land and solve your problem.
Troubled everywhere, confusion everywhere. Calamity in the land. Trouble everywhere, confusion everywhere. What a cause, what a pity in the land.
For how long will this continue?
What are you talking about?
It's been long Otangele was here, and nothing has been done. The whole kingdom is in turmoil.
And you think I don't know that?
You're doing nothing about it.
What do you want me to do? Sacrifice my son for their pleasure? Is that what you suggest I do?
Your Highness, I'm beginning to feel that we are insensitive to our people's plight.
Really? So you think I've been sitting down all day doing nothing? Far from it. I've been trying to look for the best way to find another solution for this problem.
In all sincerity, I don't think so.
What do you mean? Woman, I asked a question. What do you mean that you don't think so?
Your Highness, nothing. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Sobro, I am very sorry. Truly, I am. I'm so sorry, please.
There's no need to apologize. I messed up. I deserve all that is coming to me.
No, you can't say that. You deserve better. I will talk to him.
There's no more need for that. Don't waste your time anymore.
You can't say that. And nothing about you is a waste. I am not wasting my time, please. I insist.
I've lost him. I lost him a long time ago. Long before I understood I was being a fool.
Give him some time. I am sure he will come around. He will come back to you. He loves you.
He won't. He's not coming back. Princess, I want you to make me a promise. Promise me that you'll take care of him. Him is a good man. If not the best man I've ever have encountered with. Promise me you'll always be there for him whenever he needs you.
Why are you telling me all this?
Just promise me, please.
Fine. I promise.
I have to go.
So fast? You can't go. You just got here. I mean, why we have a lot of things to catch up with. Why would you want to go? Please.
I really have to go.
So, why would she want me to make such a promise?
What exactly did you say to your friend Soboro?
Soboro? Nothing serious. I just told her what Ikem said. that I should tell her that it was over between them. Why do you ask?
Oh, I see. Is that why she ran away?
Ran away? Soporo did not run away from the palace. She left just like a lady should, and you know that. So what are you insinuating?
Oh, she didn't run away from the palace, but she has run away from Mama.
Run to where? To where exactly?
Well, they believe she ran away to her maternal village, and she left in sorrow.
Now I see why she insisted I make her that promise.
Hello? Oh, you still there?
Yes, I am here, sister. I'm here. I was just wondering why Soporo would run away from Mama.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, because...
Where would she go to? She extracted a promise from me and left without telling me. What is she up to?
I asked you a question and you have not answered it. What are you doing here?
Do you think a direct order from the goddess of sex is one you can disobey?
Goddesses are meant for the living, and the living for gods and goddesses. They should not make ridiculous orders and expect them to be obeyed.
The one who defiled countless number of maidens, the one who ultimately raped some maidens obedient to the goddess, is still the crown prince of this kingdom. Why is that so?
Simple. He's my son. And as my son, he should take over the crown after me.
He has committed too many atrocities.
He's not the first and only person to do that.
Exactly. He is a prince and was supposed to lead by example.
Every of those men and every other man chose their lives. Why should my own son be sacrificed for choosing his own?
Igwe Akukaria, you are daring the goddess. You are playing with fire and you don't know what you're up against.
Do me a favor, ever beautiful Otangeli. Go and tell the goddess that I will never succumb to this intimidation. My son will take after me.
Receive this message from the goddess of sex. He's the prince of Mama, the supposed heir to the throne of that land. He's disguised himself to deceive the gullible. Sign out now, or I'll kill you.
Not so fast, sir. Calm down.
I don't understand. I thought we're supposed to be leaving.
Sorry, who did you say you are again?
What kind of question is this? I answered that question before. I'm a civil engineer. I only came into this town, to have a good weekend, and I'm happy I'm spending that weekend with you.
You are a liar, and I hate liars.
I don't understand. What do you mean? Why would you be calling me a liar? How did I lie to you?
You are a man of Mama. In fact, a voice just told me that you are the prince of that land.
Me? Or Prince? What voice?
I don't know. All I know is that I am not ready for this outing that we planned. Please go and solve your problem. Stop involving many people. That voice will never allow you to lay with any woman, sincerely speaking. No matter where you go and no matter the lies you create.
Trouble everywhere, confusion everywhere, calamity in the land. Trouble everywhere, confusion everywhere. What a cause, what a pity in the land.
Hannah, you have been out of this kingdom for days now. Where were you?
Well, Father, I've been trying to...
Don't even try to lie to me, because I know.
Well, it appears that you have enough information about me already. There is no point explaining myself since you know the truth.
Have you gone mad, Hannah? Are you out of your senses? What do you think you're doing?
The only thing that keeps me alive. I have been trying to solve my problems, Father.
And then that allows you to leave this kingdom for another kingdom, jumping from bed to bed? Have you no shame? Is this how well you want to portray me and this kingdom?
I do not understand, Father. You confuse me. How is this supposed to be your problem? Out of the respect I have for you and this great palace, I left this kingdom to look for satisfaction. And I'm yet to succeed, for something has continued to make it impossible for me. And that brings us to the question I have been meaning to ask you. How do you do it?
How do you do what?
I know you, Father. You have been smuggling maidens into this palace. You have been taking them to your guest room downstairs. I've been seeing you. Tell me, how come you are the only man in the land of Umamama that doesn't hear that voice? How do you do it?
Stupid. How dare you talk to me like that? You have grown wings. You put us in this predicament because you could not control the stupid feelings you have between your legs. You now go further to malign this kingdom by not just insulting the kingdom, but my person too. You have no shame, Hannah. Are you cursed? Do you know the implications of your actions? Emissaries from Uturu Kingdom were here yesterday. And do you know what that spells for us?
If they want to break the alliance, they should as well be my guest. I am not interested in marrying that girl in the first place.
It's not about your choice, but you will do what I say. Anna, stop behaving like a child. Behave like the grown-up that you are. Stop that nonsense now.
Die of prostrate. And die of prostrate. I am sorry to disappoint you, Father. But I will continue to seek for that maiden that will not hear that useless voice.
What voice was he talking about?
My lord, I'm still very surprised you brought me to the palace.
Come on, Iwako, the beautiful maiden of Osira. You are here with me already. And trust me, you will enjoy every bit of tonight. And tomorrow, you will leave richer, I promise you.
I trust you. But I'm still bothered. What about the queen and your daughters? They would kill me if they see me here.
Oh, fear not. This palace is built in such a way that it has many rooms and many suites. The queen, for example, has never been to this part of the palace. So compose yourself. Don't hold anything back. And leave a memory that will last long with me. And I promise you, you will never regret coming here because you will be rich.
I like it when men say that. I trust you because you're the king. So, can we go in now?
Oh, let's go. Let's go. You are the box of the kings in Umuamamba. In you dwells the ancient powers that guide and guard the kings. From ancient times, when the king runs into troubled waters, they consult you and you have never disappointed them. I brought you out tonight to tell me what the problem is. And I know you will not disappoint me. There is trouble in the land. And I need you to tell me what the problem is. Speak to me. Are you the one they have sent to explain things to me?
Anger and pain, anguish and misery, suffering and death, all for one, one for all.
What does that mean? I don't understand. Who are you, please?
For how long will they continue to cry before you understand? For how long will they continue to wail before you see their tears? For how long will they continue to scream for their voices to be heard? They cry to me. I hear them, and their voices break my heart.
I sense the presence of a goddess. Open up to me. I am the king. I can bring color. Let me hear what the problem is. And then we can talk about it.
From man do good things come. But man has a huge deposit of evil too. Honey harbors the sweetest taste. But honey can also take as much as it has given. I have come specifically to warn you. Do not allow me to make this visit again. And do not bring out this box again. It has nothing to do with this box.
This woman left her kingdom into this palace and murdered our king.
I did not kill him. Please, my elders, I did not kill him. You have to believe me, I did not kill him. It is true that I was caught leaving. But it is because I was overwhelmed by elders. Something mightier than me happened to me last night. I did not kill him.
My noble elders, I believe you did not fall for that crocodile tears. Are we going to sit down here and listen to this murderer? She stabbed the king. My elders, we have to do what we have to do.
My prince, take it easy. I understand your pain. But let us not be too much in a hurry to take drastic decisions that may further ruin our future the more.
What are you trying to say? This maiden was caught in the scene of crime. She was trying to escape before she was apprehended. This maiden may have committed a crime by actually murdering the king. But before that, Another crime was committed by the murdered monarch. Why are we not talking about that?
Don't you respect Chiakumane?
Okudele.
What other crime are you talking about? And who are you to question the king of Umuamama? Especially things that have to do with his private life.
This maiden will be judged accordingly. Else, I will take law into my hands.
And who are you to pass judgments on the innocent?
Angela?
What are you doing here? And then why will you ask what rights I have to pass judgments on her? I am still the crown prince.
You are no longer the crown prince. For your hands trip of not just immorality, but abomination of irredeemable proportion.
You heard her. My elders, are you not going to call her to order? Are you not going to caution her? I am still your crown prince.
You are nothing, and you don't have the moral backbone to talk back at me. This maiden is innocent, and I hereby free her, right here and right now. Stand up. I said stand up.
You cannot say that. This lady was caught in the crime. She was even trying to escape before she was apprehended. She will be judged accordingly.
She did not kill the late king. The goddess of sex did. Oh yes, he elected to disobey the goddess and has paid the ultimate price. Any man in this kingdom who decides to get sexual satisfaction from any woman would suffer the same fate. And this fool who had the audacity to rape a maiden in this kingdom must relinquish his position as the crown prince and will die an ordinary man. That is the verdict, and it is irrevocable. Let's go.
Your priestess is still talking. She's still talking. Because I have not looked away yet. I will rape her porously.
For now. You are aware of the circumstances surrounding the death of the king. Since then, we have been consulting the gods after his remains were laid to rest. Somehow, something is connecting to you.
Me?
Yes.
How? I don't understand. I am an innocent man of this land, and I go about doing my business legitimately. I have never killed anyone before, so I don't understand how the king's death is connected to me.
Are you not bringing wild interpretations into this? I did not hear the Onowu say that you are part of the process that led to the death of the king.
Okay. So how then am I connected? Because sincerely, I have never had the privilege of being visited by the Council of Elders. And I'm seriously nervous.
By the verdict of the gods, and after a long process of divination and consultation, you have been chosen as the new king that will emerge in Umuamama.
My elders, I cannot be king. I mean, I don't have what it takes to be a king. I have never schemed to be king.
That is why you must understand that this has to do with the gods. There are many people scheming to be king. They did not choose them. They chose you, Ikemefuna, a neutral person And that is to teach us a lesson. That power belongs to God, Chukwu Okike, and He gives to those He wants. Please, accept this offer. And the acceptance will heal our land.
Exactly. I don't know anything about the politics of this kingdom. Nothing.
It is your error as king. It is immaterial whether you know anything about the politics of our kingship or whatever. In this place, once more, it is immaterial. You may decide to bring in any changes you desire. Only do not say no. We are aware that you are one of those that respect our gods and goddesses. That is why they chose you. Only do not reject this offer. Do not, please.
Dip your hand inside your pocket. Make me an offer. Let me pray for you. And when I pray for you, I will give you the good news.
You know what, Okanjo? You can keep the good news to yourself. Or give it out to someone that wants to hear it.
Ikemefuna. I was only joking with you. You are a good man. You are a good man. Don't worry. You will eventually hear the good news. And when you hear the good news, you will remember me. And you remember this hour.
Well, my elders, the offer has been made. And of course, it has been accepted.
You're not going to kill yourself. Because it's finally going to be the king of Umo Mama. The truth is that you both were never meant to be.
Forget about this topic, Okwama. You know nothing about it. He loved me. He loved me genuinely. But I kept pushing him away. I can't forgive myself.
What you must not do is to blame yourself permanently for a mistake you made during your ignorance. See him as one of those men who lose and move on. Trust me, another man will come.
What are you doing here? How did you find me here?
What else do I have to say? I am sorry. I know I wronged you. I know you despise me. Please, find it in your heart to forgive me. We can start afresh. Start a new beginning.
A new beginning with you is something I don't want to hear. I had everything. How you lost the throne. How Ikem would be crowned the next king. I blame you for losing him. And I don't want to ever see you again.
Look at me. Take a very good look at me. Does it look like I am better? I've lost it all. I've lost it all based on my atrocities towards you and the entire maidens of this land. The goddess of sex has cursed me. I cannot sit on that throne. I've lost it all. And I hope my life will be a lesson to everyone out there. I still have you. Please. Still, find it in your heart. Forgive me. Please. I've lost it all. Forgive me. I swear to you, I'm a new person now. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Ezemunoko, I don't know what you're doing here.
I believe you know why I'm here. News got to me that the problem of your land has been solved. So I've come to take my wife back.
Get your filthy hands off me. I am no longer your wife.
How do you mean?
You rejected me when it mattered most. You judged and punished me for a crime I did not commit. Let me tell you something. On the altar of the goddess of sex, my marriage to you has been neutralized. Yes, and I have a man now that I'm about to marry from my land. So you go back to your land and get yourself a woman.
No, please, Adobe, you can't do this to me. I'm sorry for sending you away.
Well, it's already too late. I can't help you. A goddess has abolished my marriage to you. And I've said yes to the man I want to marry. It's such a shame living with you was a torture. You know, I've moved on. So please just excuse me.
Please, Adobe.
Excuse me.
Please, Adobe. I'm sorry for sending you away. Please, mother-in-law. Did you hear what she just said? Did you hear what my wife just said?
Ezemunoko, she's no longer your wife. You were so heartless with her. A man like you that doesn't know how to pamper a woman doesn't deserve one. You got her on a platter of gold. You lost her. And there is nothing anyone can do about it.
Please, you can do something. Please. I'm finished.
Surprise. Hello. So after trying to give me high blood pressure, you decided to call me. How have you been, my good friend?
I am fine. You know what? The goddess has not left me empty-handed. She finally heard my supplications and forgave me.
I like the sound of that. Tell me, what has been happening with you?
Your brother finally located me. We reconciled. And we are getting married.
Are you serious? I like the sound of that, of course. Wow. Congrats. Congratulations.
I called to tell you everything. I am coming back tomorrow.
So tell me, is my brother there? I need to talk to him. I've been trying to reach him ever since then, but he's refused picking up my calls.
Yeah, he's fine. He told me everything that happened and how he wanted to beat you before he left.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've been trying to reach him. I've been trying to apologize to him. I realized I overreacted.
Don't worry, he has forgotten about all that. He has accepted his fate. And now he's ready to come back and bow before the new king.
I will be waiting. I'll be waiting for you guys. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Bye.
The rejected stone has become the chief cornerstone.
I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm doing it because you are the coming king.
Thank you. And please don't tell her I am the one visiting. Just tell her he's somebody she needs to see.
This life is full of mystery. No one knows tomorrow.
Oh. The chosen one.
Hi, princess.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're the one playing this game on me.
Well, I wouldn't call it a game. Let's say it's just a prank to put a smile on the face of an amazing woman.
Amazing woman indeed. You are equally an amazing man. Please sit.
Thank you.
So tell me, what do you want? Whatever you want, just name it and it will be available immediately.
And why are you going to do that?
Why wouldn't I do that? Come off it, Kenifana, you are the chosen one. The coming king of Umu Mama. And that places you above every other person in this kingdom. I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Lest I forget. Guess what? I spoke with Sapporo.
Oh.
And she told me that my brother located her and they are getting married soon. Isn't that amazing?
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's nice.
I am happy.
I mean, I'm also happy for them.
Oh, my bad. Tell me, what do you want? What do you want to eat? What do you want to drink?
Well, you see, princess, in the next 7 days, the leaders of all the villages in this kingdom will be gathered at the town hall to crown me king. And when that happens, I will need a queen to rule beside me. And that's you.
Excuse me?
Princess Akugo, tell me why that will not be possible.
Ike, are you serious with this, so you just want to pull my legs?
Marry me. Akugo, marry me and let's build this kingdom together.
Promise me that you'll take care of him. Ikem is a good man. If not, the best man I've ever have encountered with him. Promise me you'll always be there for him whenever he needs you.
I am still waiting. I have a great responsibility as a king of the emerging Muamama kingdom. And I want us to do it together. Marry me. Let's rule this kingdom side by side.
You know, Ikem, it took me a long time for me to know that you're such a good man. And yes, I will marry you. What? You came with him?
Let's say he's the Nostradamus of our kingdom. I mean, he saw tomorrow. He gave me the good news even before it happened. And I have also decided to make him a part of the administration of the new Umomama kingdom.
When the gods and the goddesses step into any matter, they will never leave it until justice reigns.
Right.
King Ikemefuna of Umomama, your reign shall be great. Your Majesty.
Thank you. And my queen, of course.
I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you.